Excuse me. I'm gonna break. Be back for the open. get after it. Google breaking out on the daily, huh? MU giving you a hard time there, bud. Silver is absolutely wild, yeah. Did I see that it was at $100 an ounce yesterday? Should have taken that. Dang it. You're taking the doorknob. It's too early for doorknobs. Watch BCTX, red to green. Morning, Chicken Bow Wow. Good hit. Quality hit. Google's just chooching. Intel, maybe ready green. We'll see there. Golden tomato. Back to back. Beautiful. Morning one nut. Oh my gosh, this guy. Google's just smoking. Intel nice. Another daily cuck on TGL that did nothing. Really waiting for this thing to do something. Whenever that daily cock hits, should be good. Dude, silver. What? We got Pasty's another 100% move. We have to celebrate that one. And finally, the King Hig. We're going to sell this right now. Boom. Celebration. I don't even know if King Hig shows up. He's like in and around sometimes. What's up, Jen? That's okay. We don't really know what we're doing either. Second. Until 1 minute. That's it. Whatever. Seven. It's holding the 9 EMA. Oof. Intel. Got a W here on Intel. If it can come back up. WDC. Excuse me. All right, disregard Intel. UAVS Daily Cock. Huh. Wait. Did we purge this? What do you all need? It says cost basis. So you need 218? It hit that. No, it didn't. Hit 213. Oh, that's funny. I'll put the orders in though. Give it a few. How many times have we seen that? Give it a few and it never ever hits. Now this one looks decent. It could go. All right, both of those are locked and loaded. What's that last one? 272.
Mass attack starts in.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Who? All right. You got 2 minutes to throw digital shit at me. Cheese, I don't want to hear how you don't know how to do this yet. Get it in, boys. It's been a hot minute. This is the first viewer attack of 2026. Make it a good one. You can't use the scare thing during this, can you? God help me. I hope you can. Intel coming back up. I am a professional. WDC, 5-minute wedge as well. I'm here hacking up a lung. Ugh. Few more seconds, get it in. Whew. Oh my gosh, jeez. Market's pushing lower right now. Nay! You like that, Jen? By the way, we rated Jen yesterday. Shout out to Jen. You were a good sport. Thanks for sticking in there. Dealing with my freaking chat. That's why you're here. You know anything about stock trading, Jen? I'm not 50. We always need one girl in here. That's true. That's true. That's our limit, though. We don't deserve anything more. or could handle anything more than that. I work in healthcare. I have Robinhood. Well, you're good with Robinhood. You're good with Nvidia. It's good. It's good. So we're not really investors. We day trade. So we look for patterns that we can try to get an edge on and take advantage of for a gain. Sometimes it works. Most times it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Yesterday was a red day for me, but it was a slow day in the market. So we need things to be moving around to make our money. When things are slow, it's hard for us to make anything. I work as data analytics on this side. Nice. Listen, it's not my fault the girls leave. Stop it. Dash. Okay, we got that daily here on this XTLB. Is there news on it? 8% of. Okay. This is the one to watch. Getting over the 200 there. Soothing to listen to. Data analytics. Girls don't want to live with their mother-in-laws. Maybe it's 1 minute playing. XTLB. Really? Not shocked. SMCI. Yeah, that daily does not look good. Well, you got a pretty major support through here, actually. I was looking at this kind of cliff, which could dump you, but this is a big pivot spot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe through here? Just had it. Yeah, this would be interesting. I don't know if I would want to play the break because it has broken it before, but rather if it reclaims, then I would probably play it. Cheese just at it, a low and go. Yeah, break the low, come back, reclaim, and then rip. You bump more BYND. Daily's starting to get interesting. If this goes daily candle over candle, let a brother know, all right? WDC finally went. Dang it, I missed it. You have 22,000 shares? You're insane. I just reading what y'all are saying. We attract a certain type of person here. That's all I can say. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's great. XTLB juiced. Halting out. last one really didn't gap much. I mean, I guess it still could. It's a special group, my kind of special, and not transferable. Damn right. SNDX coming back up. Or SNDK, sorry. Google's got a 5-minute W if it wants it. No, I'm getting over that cold flu thing. A little just post-nasal drip is coming back. It was brutal before, and now it's just kind of like an annoying little something. It shows up. Humidifier. WDC, trying again. Volume just isn't there yet. This AMD is interesting. I don't smoke. Post anal drip, son of a bitch. That's the load leaking out. I swear, we attract a certain person here. You are all the same. Clenching. WDC broke? I can't trade this. Too light. Of your Star Wars collection. S dot might be on watch. Oh, I don't have any Benzingas on or anything. It's like, damn, it's quiet. XTLB gap down. Wow. South to find the legendary depth, only to discover that it's just a pothole in the ocean. So Brave will stop to arrested a seagull that stole his protein bar, declaring a market manipulation in bird form. They eventually stumbled onto an island where a single coconut mocked them. What the hell? Jen, thanks for stopping in. Don't be a stranger. Shut up, Rip.
Markstrom had a great game.
Yeah, go figure, right? The one time I don't start him, he gets his win out of the last 7 starts or something stupid like that. Beats like a number 4 team in the league, whereas the Rangers can't beat Seattle. I hate you. Nothing, Stoneface. Doesn't mean my heart's not racing. Your team, Rip, last night, absolutely stupid. I think I had 5 more players than you. And your team just decided, hey, every player is going to score. Does that happen often? Because I would love to know that feeling. Halting out. False halt. AMD, watch that one kind of moving up, maybe with Intel ripping. Yeah.
55 months. I've seen no viewer rewards, some bad hockey talk, and lots of cocks. Keep it ripping, SJ.
There's nothing wrong with that. JPM. Tell me it's about silver. You know, this leash, it'd be great. You tell me what the hell it is, then I'll pay attention to it more. But right now, it's just a line. I have lots of lines on my charts. Intel is on fire. Meta, I'm not really liking the daily move on that. So I'm kind of hands off of it right now. This Intel is the hot one. You would think AMD would be right after it. I'm a little worried about this range that it's getting into here for resistance. do I ask what that line is? I know what that other line is, cheese. Intel 9 EMA here. Try a shot at this 47. Maybe I get lucky. Give me a bounce. Nope. Why does this happen to me all the freaking time? Can't hold for 47 one time? Just once? I should start just playing the 80s because it seems to be that's where the Chinese are holding it up on all these large caps recently. It goes test the 80s. Market dropping. I see that, but Intel hadn't cared until I started playing it. 5-minute cuck is 77. Guess what? Broke that. Unbelievable. All right, well, back to red on the day. Market's been going down. Intel hadn't cared until I started playing it. Maybe 62 holds. WDC broke. SNDK trying to go. This is like a 5-minute golfing. Nope. Markets aren't helping me here. Jumped 20 cents as soon as I exited. Okay. We're getting freaking doorknobbed, and it's too early to get doorknobbed. All right, I'll look at that cheese when I get a chance. Markets are not liking life right now. Hmm. And there's Intel curling back up. What is that volume? Couldn't hold. It's gonna dump now. Off to something else. Yes. Dirty. Sell it all. You can't sell it all. You can sell one thing per month. Down she goes. Cashing that baby in. EVTV, huh? Jimmy, you suck jocks. It's the end of the month, the last day we can sell for the month. Yes. Well, no, I mean, like the last trading day. You can't sell something when the market's closed. If you want to make a trade, yeah, for the last day of them. So this month, it would be the 30th. I'm kind of impressed with the ZBTV. Did it break 4 there? No, it did not. Broke it there, though. Horseshit breaks, dude.
S&P futures continuing to fall here, down about 0.5% now.
We have another trade in the ETF Beta Fantasy Contest. We have a trade. I repeat, we have a trade. Second day of the freaking competition. All right, what do we got here? We got different baits. Selling REKR at the 10:27. Let me pull up the 10:27 a.m. REKR. REKR. All right, 151 is your cost basis. It's supposed to be G13.
XAIR, another pop here. $2.50 at the high.
Oh, I can't get the math to work here.
170
Saul, can you help me out?
right now.
The math ain't mathin'.
X-Ray Alpha India Romeo.
Wait, maybe this is it. Maybe that's my problem. There we go.
An article up at Windows
All right.
Central said storage might join
Sold at
RAM and
168
storage wish
cost
list.
basis.
NVIDIA
Sold at
new AI
151 minus
chips suck up
17
billions of terabytes
cents.
of SSDs
Locking in
tomorrow.
minus 10%, and you're replacing with SH. So look and see what that is. 113 SH at the 1027 candle. High and low. 35.57, 35.55, so 35.56.
Muslim said current situation is
35.56. Boom.
Financing the government.
You're in. Good luck. Pizza Wrangler. Everybody's portfolio taking a hit today. Salt, this isn't right, is it? Unless your portfolio took an absolute shit today. Yep, it did take an absolute shit. Oh my gosh. Where's Luke's Luke Kong? Where's your silver at, Luke Kong? 10%. It's keeping you alive right now.
EDBL, Edible Garden, getting some.
Luke Kong, he went from 20 to 1. Or Luke, I'm your father. He's got a very high beta portfolio. Jeez, that's crazy though. Homie, it was AMC. Is that what it did it?
Company
Jeez.
announced.
You filled him at 1.51 when the low
city
was
locations.
1.58 for the day.
It never touched 151. Did I have the wrong sell price? Let me look at it again. REKR. Did I? Sorry if I screwed it up. Yeah, you're right. 100% correct. All right, 1027. What was I supposed to put in? 159. Okay, that'll make it better. Different baits. Good catch. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, -5. Not as bad. Cutting the losers. Cutting the losers. Date sold. I'm going to put that in there. For Luke as well. I got that one. And salt. All right. Looking juicy. How much is the ETF down? Oh, we're green in there now. I mean, that we're purging things. I know there's going to be some that we get to purge today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. JTAI decided to just leapfrog everybody. You need SLV to drop 50%.
Delta executives said have not really seen main cabin demand move yet. DAL. Delta shares right now.
Just only
the
SDA
intraday high
picks.
now,
Now we got a
73.6,
lot in
down
here.
about
There's a lot in the ETF.
67 cents.
It's
right
more
now.
balanced, I'd say. I mean, you scroll down. Okay, no, it's not balanced. Who are we kidding?
Senate Republican leader Thune.
So, okay, this is our green,
said
and it's
critical account could
over.
make
That's when our green ends.
many lose credit access.
And then red. Oops. We do need to replenish the ETF meta. Nothing I'm watching freaking looks good. So shadow trading the ETF port wasn't my
Thune
best
says
idea.
expect,
Tell him,
credit card
tell me
competition
that's
get a vote.
a joke, please, for the love of God. Jeez, you're freaking absolute gooner. Take a little piece down here. Just a little piece down here. Like it maybe a buck lower, but you know, okay, I'm gonna try this out.
House Speaker Johnson says any move to cap credit card rates could have negative secondary effects and notes legislation would be needed to place a cap.
Market's kind of saying no right now. See if this holds. XAIR? I didn't even know that was moving. Didn't even see this. Oh, the acquire thing. I did see this. This Tilray is interesting on the 200-day moving average. I missed it again.
XTLB, XTL Bio Pharma shares popping here to the highs now.
Back to the
Trading
highs.
Lima Bravo up 104%. DBN Devon Energy, the February
GCDT IPO trading.
$40 calls trading.
THH.
Remember, it's watching that GF as trading at highs of the day now, up almost 4% following that earlier call activity, unusual call action.
Shares of Devon Energy off the highs now, 37.16, up about 4%. Delta Victor November.
No, Chicka Bow Wow. Freaking U.S. stock market exchanges. Jeez, this guy.
Some comments being circulated from NBC News says Speaker Johnson seems to be throwing cold water on Trump's idea to cap credit card interest rates. Says it's complicated and there are things Trump probably had not thought through. I wouldn't get too
A
spun up
3X
about
European
ideas that are
that
out
you
of the
wanna buy?
box. This is NBC. Comments on Trump's cap rates on credit cards.
Watch SNDK here. High day move.
EDBL getting a spike in volume now. Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
Polymarket blink. It's just auto moderated. I don't know why. Zabim, let's go 6 months. Get that new badge, buddy. It looks good on you.
EC Echo Petrol up, popping to the highs on some volume coming in now. $11.42.
ECTX.
Echo Charlie.
Trying. Nice little compression play there. Wow, Chicka Bow Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another trade in the ETF Meta Fantasy Competition. Day 2. All right, we've got Chicka Bow Wow selling MSTR and buying MSTX. Literally inversing his position, locking in the gain here at 1046. So I've got to look at the candles. MSTR. All right, 1046 candle. High and low. I got to do some math. 1046 candle. High is 167.01 and 166.35. 2, 166.68. $166.68. Date sold. 113. Let me get the math in. Can I just do it like this? All right. That worked. Let's go. Replacing it with MSTX. Date bought 113. Cost basis at 1046. This is ballsy here. And 46 candle. Got to do math again. That's actually going to give you a 451. All right, 451. Wait, MSTX is long? Oh, I had it wrong. So this is doubling down. Wow. Wow. I thought it was the inverse. Wow. Homie, you all with these 2 times whatever playing with fire, and you can't sell it from 2-3 weeks. Hold on to your butts, man. Hold on to your butts. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, locking in the gain, all positions, bringing them back to neutral right now. RDW holding you back. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's just look at everybody's stuff. All right, all right. Minus 2%. Nothing crazy here. MSTR still chooching for him. Different baits. That penny play, absolutely nuking you right now. He's still going strong with it. Liu Kong. Basically a little 2% gain. Chickabawa. Ooh. Okay, I got that right. Okay. Chickabawa. Break even overall. RDW, a little hurt right now. No big deal, right? Joystick, almost all green. 5 for 5. He's got one holding him back. Joystick has got a lot of, in the ETF META, viewer funded retirement fund, Joystick Report has a lot, I feel like he's got a lot of solid picks in there, like long-term holds. He knows how to play the long game, you know what I mean? Big Harry. 1.4% in the portfolio right now. Captain Burrito Pants. Almost 5 for 5 red. Hims is his only profitable one right now. Can he turn it around? Mac 3333. Whoa, MSTX.
Dream Boys. SJ, thank you as always, brother.
Love you, Stock Daddy. 49 months. Love to see these huge numbers in the. It's just great. We hope to bring in new people. Members of the family. MSTX, only thing keeping them afloat right now, really. But 3% gain overall. Baby Bear. 3 green, 2 red, open door. That one's probably going to do well, though. If the administration's goal is to somehow lower interest rates. That could be fire. Pizza Wrangler. I tried to tell him. 3 pedal, almost 5 for 5 green. He's got 4 for 5 green, 6.5%. That the leader right now? All right, we got Luke Iamyafata, the memester. Green in the portfolio. Nothing crazy going on in the high beta, which is kind of nuts to say. Snow No Flake, 4 for 5 red, minus 4.1%. Nothing crazy, though. Again, got some lower interest rate plays in here. Amazon's going to probably do well in over 6 months' time. Nvidia, I don't know when it's going to juice, but it's going to have to juice. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. Salt Life of John, 3 for 5 red in the portfolio, minus 6% here. Locked in 7.5%. That's keeping them afloat right now. Izzy, 5. Oh, that's not green. Why is the colors off on Izzy's? Anyway, 5 for 5 red in the portfolio. Nothing crazy, though. Got some memory plays. Got some data center plays. Got AI play. You got government AI play. This is solid. It's day 2. Can't get too excited. Wow. Here we go. Jack Mehoffer. AMD, 7%. Absolute banger. Meta, weighing him down right now. Netflix, nothing there. MP, 5%. Gme, minus 1.5%. Igloo TV, last one, 7.7% the portfolio. What is the banger? ORN. Where's the comment? Colors messed up. I don't know how to fix that. Otherwise, I would. Which one? What else? Yeah, this one. Colors messed up. All right. Looking good. Let's look at the leaderboard one last time. Sort column. That's what I want. Igloo in first place. Mac 333. How the tides have turned. Jack Mehoffer had a 20% lead yesterday. Now third place. This is going to be a wild one, folks. Pizza Wrangler still. He was minus 9% at the close yesterday. Now minus 27% pizza. 51 turning into China. One last look at the logos here. Very creative. Thank God for AI. My Google entry, if I would have held, was absolutely perfect. But I didn't hold because I'm a bitch. How much would these be worth now? Got a whole an hour. Well, I've traded my trade idea, so it's not like I just willy-nilly sold. I was just looking for a bounce up to the 9 EMA, which I got here. 9 EMA on the 5-minute. And it did pull back before going. So I traded my trade idea. However, it just sucks knowing that you had a perfect buy for a move to VWAP. Not a biotech, just one that stack, rinse, repeat. You did well, minus keep a runner. If I was green on the day, I would have kept a runner, which I am not. So, BCTX, what you doing here on that 5-minute, huh? Not a bitch, just one nut. Oh. I read that as biotech, as in it's not a high beta play. Got to give it room. Biatch. Who spells? You might be a trader when you read biatch as biotech. Short for biotech. Is Bitcoin juice in here? I see that move. Edible over some daily levels here. Really feels like everybody's waiting for tomorrow's news. Get your hair down. Yeah, I'm looking at that EBTV. It's kind of interesting over that 378 level. RNO. Interesting daily on that one. ALMS juice in here. Watch that daily level. 2230. Jeez, dude. It's crazy that it really didn't dump day one, but day two, it's just giving out. WDC still trying to get past this 214 level. Yeah, I would think though 5 Billy would be enough. This BCTX is putting in a 5-minute candle under candle here. It's oversold on the 1 minute. MACD sucks. Lower Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. The next 5 minute, I'm gonna be watching this. Spreads suck. So there's that. Spreads suck even more now. Why I? They can't take me. Oh. They can't take me out if they can't see me. I can't believe this is working. Oh, come on. What's up, Soul Life? What? Oh, I have all these. Hey, look at that. Oh. You can't dick me if you can't see me. Son of a bitch! How's it going? That's how you dick me. That's how you dick me. Mother. That's how you dick me. You run it. Oh! I've got a doorknob myself. Ah! 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 I love how as soon as I exit my entire position, it runs 40 cents. Oh, what is this gonna say? Good morning, just woke up. Am I still in first place? Who wants to tell him? Luke, I am your father. You are now middle of the pack. You have lost 20% overnight. Best active visit. But you know what? No one's really killing it today. Everybody's best at, I mean, everybody's single best active position. Nothing's crazy. Nothing's crazy. It's this one. These are closed positions. Oh, I bet you did clip that, Cheese. I bet you did clip that. You're gonna probably have it on your alarm clock now. Yep. Yep. I bet you would. I've got a doorknob myself. This is going to be Cheese's alarm clock now. Yep. Yep. Got a W on ALMS. Really light volume, though.
Greenland's Mineral Resources Minister, I said I think we can accommodate both U.S. interest and Greenland's interest. Cheese comes back from vacation. He's got all this new shit that he can tease me with. Oh, this is a whole new level of no idea what he's saying. You're just a freaking joy at parties, I can tell. Hey, did you watch the Bears game the other day? What a crazy ending that one was.
Yeah, man. So nuts. You know what? The diving board broke in half on top of the building. You know what I mean? Jeez, what the fuck? It was a seesaw? That makes sense now.
On TGT, more color on this hack. Hackers claim to have target source code for sale following recent cyber attack. That's on TGT.
WDC here. Little 5-minute cock. It's not enough volume for me to play right now. It's hard. Blazing. It is what it is. Well, the alert option. Jeez. The doorknob consent. I mean, isn't that what doorknobs are for? Jeez.
Moderna more highs now, up about 12.5%. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Video ramping up here. Grab them without permission. Kind of funny. It's not a real thing, cheese. It's not alive. Damn, NVIDIA. So that's got to be news. That's a pretty wild drop. The L2 isn't in sync with the chart here. L2 is at 185.
Ticker NVIDIA, China's restrictions, NVIDIA chip purchase to special circumstances. That coming from the information.
There it is. News. Freaking calling it. To special circumstances. What does that mean? So they can buy it. That's actually bullish. I bet you this goes. I bet you this goes green. Okay, there's 55. Yeah, but I actually think it's kind of bullish. Before it was like, don't buy any. Now it's like, okay, under special circumstances. So it's a kind of a change of rhetoric. Bidey's moving on that. Okay. More colors tells some tech firms purchases only approved for special cases like university R&D labs. I think this is bullish. Yeah, but already popped. Baidu's going up now. How is it? How is Nvidia and Baidu both going up? So Excel moving. Poker, congratulations. Yeah, sometimes the market gets things. Well, I thought they got it wrong that time. It's not juicing, but it certainly recovered. Oh God, who was this? Freaking the Pope is on a different work shift, and here I thought I was going to be able to not have a heart attack every day. Nope. Someone always comes in and replaces the man. Google. Oh my gosh, that buy was perfect. 340. I had 20 contracts. Oh, God. Nvidia chooching. You know, Nvidia has spent some time in this range. Would not be surprised if we break out of it. Watch for yesterday's high and yesterday's low as maybe a sign. Off the 100-day moving average as well. More importantly, off of this supply zone. Put this in the swing idea place in Discord. There goes Baidu coming back down. 12:30. What's at 12:30? Wow, look at that LSCC daily W juice. SLV, that is nuts. Don't you think SNDK is way overbought on the daily? Yes. I do. But I'm not playing a daily chart. And I would say that if this trend on the volume continues where it's declining, that's even more of a bearish sign that you'll get a pullback. I don't think that means, you know, you're going to come cratering. I still think the theme of memory in 2026 is absolutely f***ed. So don't get me wrong. But as far as maybe we get a pullback to the 90, I don't know where a pullback would go to. I still think that's a possibility. It is chooching now, man. Dang it. Should have bought those 190 calls or 186 calls that I had my finger on. I really like this swing idea if this holds up. I mean, like before at this top of the supply zone, it's rejected and came back down. This kind of bounced off of it. This spent some 4 days here. The only thing I don't like is we made a higher high and then we made a lower low. So I don't know where this bounce goes, if it goes anywhere. But yeah. Really shocked that Ford isn't doing anything today. RVMD daily. It's not coincidental. We're just going to Ford. Speaking of Ford, I just finished watching Ford versus Ferrari, or whatever that movie is called. Matt Damon in it. That was good. I really enjoyed it. It was called Ford versus Ferrari. Came out years ago. Well, I just saw it on Netflix. I was like, oh, yeah, I've been wanting to watch this. That was good. Blurrbus, never even heard of it. Absolutely disgusting how what's his face didn't get the win. Like, I was literally pissed. Spoilers on a 6-year-old movie? Oh, shit. Ken Miles, yeah. Did I forget about my NVIDIA position? I just bought it. Put it in the swing account. You can have an in-between. It doesn't have to be seconds or overnight. You can look at 5 and 15. Success. Calls for clearly the day. I wouldn't say clearly. It was over. The move was overrun. So on the reason why I took that play on NVIDIA, where was it? Or not NVIDIA. Yeah, Google. So on the 5-minute, it was, I mean, the run, you can see these, the 8, the M9. That's what I was playing off of. You got this zone down here. I was like, okay, the run is oversold. Okay, we'll call it oversold. Stokes was down. I was like, okay, I'll play this level. I bought it and I was going to sell into the 9 EMA. And that was the plan. And I stuck to it. And now also the plan on SNDX is to get out because that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. All right, let's play this NVIDIA. This thing's moving good. Like real good. Real good. But yeah, I would have let a runner run, but I'm not green on the day, so I have to take my wins and put them in my pocket. I'm still red right now. $700. And the problem also is things aren't really moving. Well, now they are with Nvidia, but things are pretty dead on the stocks that I'm watching. Seems like chips are. What about CoreWeave? How is this not chooching with Nvidia? This might be one to play catch up here. It's definitely got a diagonal of sorts, right? AMD 1 minute. AHMA. It's a good look. Watching this 88.25 level. Good fill. Damn, I really thought that was going to do it there. Nvidia is absolutely juiced. Spreads much. Nettles, drop the S. What are you talking? Ford news. Ford announcements expected today. Okay. Sure what that means, but that's for my position. Counter to 51, maybe. This was planned for a while though. This there's no way that they would know that 51 was talking to China. Well, maybe they would. Who knows, right? I mean, come on. Probably right. So what could the announcement be? Is the government going to take a stake in Ford? That would be... You want to talk about moon. There's the move. I've been waiting on this thing. Locking in. And I'm going to leave it running. Stop on quote 88. I'll just watch it. Screw it. Daily cock on Ford. What did Ford pop a couple days ago? Trump was visiting the factory. That's what I did. Announcement today, huh? What could it be? Oh, I can't trade this. I already have the stock. Damn it. All out Nettles. I don't know what that means. Jeez. What the fuck is he talking? Flying cars. Said was I'm Dingleberry. I'm the Dingleberry Free. Siru, you told me what goes on in DMs stays in DMs. You liar! Don't break 88 now. Okay, you broke 88. It's cute. Where are we at on the day now? $500. Freaking HGs. Easy. I know exactly what your third is. Wow. Give me that 250 again. Seven. This is the entire float right here in this 1 minute candle. Shouldn't be possible, but here we are. ASST shareholder approval to acquire Semler Scientific. Google almost at high a day. The hell, Ford? What are you doing? Is the news bad? Hello. Oh, I only have 100,000 shares. I bet he did announce that. TWST. So, I mean, this is an untradeable amount of volume, though. I can't trade this. And we're talking less than 1,000 shares a minute. As much as the daily looks fun to play, I just can't do it yet. This freaking guy. Favorite movie of all time? Star Wars. It's clearly Star Wars. I mean, if you have to ask me which Star Wars, I couldn't tell you that one, but Star Wars. The original three. Jack Hoffer. Did not say that. Let's look at the leaderboard. Boom. Pizza. You need an asteroid full of silver to hit the United States right now. That's what you need. I should pick 5? No. I don't want to. I want all the glory to go to you all. Or whatever else you want to call it. Luke Ayamifata is now red. After being plus 20% yesterday, now red. Unbelievable. This thing's going to come. This is tortoise in the hair. That's all this is. Tortoise in the hair. So it's damn. Google right next to the highs. Look, I'm your father. You got a high beta play, so it's high risk, high reward. Coin to the moon. Can anyone with a video? When does Trump tour Ford? I really want to play this, but I need to know when to play it. So I'm not just looking over it. Does Trump tour Ford? Plane just landed. Okay. As you say that, freaking, it just popped. How far away is the airstrip from Ford? 12:30. Thank you, Chicka Bow Wow.
Landing strip.
Oh my gosh, freaking hooked on Fox. Intel back to the highs. Wild, man. TSSI popping. What's that about? Hello. TSSI big gap over 10. Pull up a beast in a GM. I didn't even think of that. Watch this TSSI. I don't know why it's popping up here. That was a big pop, but if it gets over 10, there's a nice gap. Not sure what this thing is. Let me see if we can find it on Twitter. They're saying there's call buying. Which one was it? Which one? I didn't even know this had TSSI. Not the weeklies. Board news. So the announcement will be at the Ford factory. Okay. Where's the freaking... There it is. The March 1250s, 4,000. Someone's guessing it's going to get into that gap. Jeez, if this move, if you think this move is a counter to 51 in China, what are the odds that the government gets a stake of Ford? $51 refers to Canada. And maybe I get the whole move back. Not yet. It's pull back. Watch this 186.50 level. Last chance. 70. It's not expanding. It's kind of just running into this diagonal resistance here. Break it and go. It told me I didn't have the shares to sell. And I missed my exit. Thank you, E-Turd. You know, it's precious, precious moments with you, E-Turd. EVTV. Oh, shit. Okay. Remember, it broke 4 already and it was a reverse spot. That's what typically happens with these high volume, low floats. The whole $0.50 aren't breakout spots. They're usually hard resistance, break and dumps. No, Ryan's, I haven't. Once I get that first email, I'll start looking. Intel high day. BTR's chooching at that JP Morgan. Wow. ONDS. Juice. Or secure 550%. I mean, how many do you have? If I was up 550%, I'm locking in half. Minimum. Look at the daily chart. SOXL does not like to get outside the Bollinger Band. You are right on top of the Bollinger right now. What did it do here? It closed outside the Bollinger Band, open lower. What did it do here? Close outside of the Bollinger Band, open lower. Same thing here. It does not like to get outside of it. I mean, this is even here, right? Outside of it, back in. Outside of it, back in. Outside of it, back in. You're not outside yet, but you're knocking on the door. Of course, this thing goes back up. Congratulations. Homicidal, what's up, homie? Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So 12:30. We got 7 minutes. Oh, there's a video link. All right, we'll put this up. We'll watch this shit. Maybe we'll get a trade on Ford. Quite the picture that they put there on this YouTube channel. I'll put it up when it goes live. He's always late. This is true. Probably be more like 1 o'clock, huh? Intel, what an insane move, man. It's almost up. The government's position is almost up 100%. What does Polymarket have? Million, billion, trillions, 20 plus times. Jeez. NASDAQ moves to dis. All right, this TSSI making a move for 10 here. Call activity's increased. Waffles. Grace Harper will be with Under Armour. Is that a big deal? I don't know. I don't know. That's basketball, right? That's a name I've heard of. Shit, can I place a limit order? You would have to. No. No, it's the cost basis of the candle that you want to sell on. Because that means I'm having to watch shit, and that ain't happening. And you have to have a buy right after it. Rigged. Watch Google setting up for high day move. Very bullish looking so far. Or at least a 340 test, I should say. Nope, joystick. You have to say sell. Everybody else that is sold says sell this, buy this. Simple. Stop trying to complicate it. How about you set yourself up an alert so when it hits that level, you tell me to sell? Huh. CODX. How are they getting delisted for minimum bid price? Huh. Because I'm framed. Real what's that ticker? See. Thank you, cheese. Thank you for that slow Philly turd. Yeah, it says we could take. So the headline is could take action. Trade Exchange just said it anyway. Could take action against Greenland in the coming weeks or months. Very vague, but it was enough to pop that. This is Critical Metals. This is my Greenland play. Whenever there's kind of chatter on it. Article coming from USA Today. So, you know, very detailed specifics there, USA Today. US could take action on Greenland in the coming weeks, months, might as well say years and decades. Jeez. In our lifetime. Yeah. Is GTEC in play for Greenland? I have no idea. It didn't move with the Greenland news. CRML is my main one that I'd like to play. It always It will be renamed Trumpland. I think it's a lot of the art of the deal going on with Greenland. I don't think the U.S. has any interest in forcibly taking over Greenland. But that's the threat, right? That's the bad picture. And then what they really want is some sort of critical metals deal, whatever. And when they get that, it will look so good and so, okay, whew, because this looks so bad. It's comparing the real deal that they want to the absolute shit show. That's my guess. Trump wants out of NATO. It's a solid way. Yeah, I guess so. Smooth. Average temp of Greenland is -17. You think this Ford event gonna be something big? Not big, but I do think it could move forward. I don't think it's gonna be like game changing unless if there's an announcement that the government's taking a stake in Ford, then that's huge. So I don't want that to happen, but I want that to happen. I don't want that to happen because I don't like the government taking stakes in companies because it just sets up a bad. Yeah. That's not free markets anymore. It's the government picking winners and losers. However, I want it to happen so I can make $1 million right now. Selfish bastard. Hey, I'm here for it. Oh, you frick it. This is what I get. Jeez. Talk about Iran in the speech. That ain't gonna help me. BCTX maybe here. Nice little break of this 1020. Still waiting for this tour to start. Whenever we get this feed for Trumpet Ford, whoever has the fastest one gets it figured out. Let us know so we can get it on screen. Intel setting up a W, maybe. What is that, 78? Phew. Broke and then dump. How does that happen? Damn, CODX. You know they're going to appeal. Oh, now Intel goes. Okay, thank you. Pop a drop. For crying out loud. Here I am thinking you got me a freaking link. Nope. Well, people, my number one source of news is Deep Cheese. I think I'm great. In hardcore ketosis right now, I'm trying to get shredded like you. Time Tagger, how many days deep are you right now? Also, Time Taker, I love how you've been extremely quiet as Tampa Bay Lightning have now won 10 games in a row. Just, you've been MIA. Even though we just lost our number one center probably for the season, which means this 10-game streak is very much over. And we're not winning the Stanley Cup anymore. I had, with the way the team was playing, I was like, we are going to the Stanley Cup Finals. Now when we lose point, that's in big-time jeopardy. Shut up, Cheese. Oh, Cheese. Did you see the latest? Did you see the latest out of your precious Panthers? Let's pull this shit up. Panthers will not make it to the finals. Verhaeghe. Boarding. CCCX speculation and Dell. Oh. This is social media speculation. No idea where this is coming from. Beta Chuck just hit us with it. Absolute banger move, though. Okay, that was huge. Do I still have shares? No, okay. That got us green! Who's on top still? You have played like 4 more games than the Lightning. I don't want to hear it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, looking at the Carter Verhaeghe hit. Okay. No, let's... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Cheese. Let's just watch this one. Okay? This is what happens. Panthers can murder people and nothing happens. Okay? Just watch.
I don't swear in these videos, but sometimes I really want to, and this is one of those times. Verhaeghe was given a minor penalty for this cross-check into the boards to the back of Zub. Stick right across the upper back, drives him forward, arm extension. No way for Zub to
Boston
protect himself.
Scientific
Now, I know
executive
Zub
said
does
China
cut
won't
in
grow
front of
20%
Verhaeghe's
like
path,
it
but
used to, but
that's no
confident it will
excuse for
grow
this kind
in
of
the teens going
reaction.
forward.
He shouldn't have had his
Looking
stick up
right at
the
it.
cross-check anyway. This should have been a major, to me, decisive factor where it was a cross-checking motion with force into the boards. There was a good angle of approach, there was no unnecessary upward explosion, but there was arm extension and
Clean hit.
follow-through,
Oh.
significantly driving the head down into the boards. This should have been a major penalty, and it should be a suspension. I
Yep.
consider this a non-hockey play that isn't malicious, but in a
Consi-
3 to 5 game suspension category.
And trying to
Tough
swing
call,
a
but
skate.
suspend
You're
Carter
so
Verhaeghe,
stupid.
the
You're so
Florida Panthers,
stupid.
4 games for boarding.
Hey, versus Tampa. Let's see. Let's see if Verhaeghe's done this before.
Osterried got the only assist on the Samoskevich power play goal. Now a Panther with a hit on Gergensons. And here we go again. The Panthers and the Lightning. You know the Panthers aren't just going to sit back and take this kind
Yes,
of...
they will, because they're a bunch of bitches. Stupid Panthers commentators.
Up there in the corner. It was the original hit.
Lightning don't give a shit who it is. If you do something stupid to us, we will go and handle it. We don't care if we're going to lose the fight. We will go and step up to the plate. Guess who gets ejected from that hit?
Off the ice.
Verhaeghe. Why don't you show the hit? EBTA, high day.
All right, the puck goes in. There's Carter Verhaeghe.
Boom!
Yeah.
That's boarding. He gets ejected from the game for this one. What's worse?
Up about 58%.
Well,
All right, the puck goes in.
Hitting in the numbers. He's actually close to the boards here, right?
There's Carter Verhaeghe.
Head violently slams into the boards. Leaves his feet, okay? He gets ejected. I think he got a game suspension for this hit, okay? What's freaking worse?
I don't swear in these videos, but sometimes I really want to, and this is one of those times. Verhaeghe
This
was
one is
given a
10
minor
times
penalty
worse.
for this cross-check into the boards to the back of Zub. Stick right across the
This
upper
is
back,
all
drives
day
him
long,
forward,
5-minute major
arm
in a game
extension.
misconduct.
No way for Zub to protect himself. Now, I know Zub does cut in front of Verhaeghe's
But
back,
what happens?
That's
Verhaeghe gets a 2-minute minor penalty. Same dude. Used to be a fan of Verhaeghe because he used to be a Tampa Bay Lightning player. Bet you didn't know that. Liu Kong and Pete and Deep Cheese. You're welcome.
no excuse.
But he's turned into quite the bullshit artist as of late. Do we not have Trump yet? Nope. But they did open up the chat room. $18 in Nikita. Let's go. Thinks there's breaks on skates and cries about a little bit. My gosh, coming from a Tampa fan, you have no room to talk about clean or dirty. Dude, can I see you, homie? Your team is far worse. Okay. Actually, we're not, but okay. Instead, $6 fine. I love that the entire NHL has come to hate Panthers as much as Tampa Bay Lightning fans hate Panthers. Because you guys get away with the most bullshit penalties. Constantly. Yeah, right. Saskatoon. You're green, Captain. Let's go. You once fought a 40-year-old man at a Bolts Cats game? Did you really? How drunk were you? How drunk was he? What's going on? We're over here talking in the freaking YouTube chat room of while we wait. They opened up the chat room and I immediately put our link to Twitch. EBTV, nice move. Damn, Time Taker, looking freaking shredded. You're on freaking roids, aren't you? Are you on testosterone? I bet you are. Freaking cheater. Just like your hockey club. Zero carbs, that's the way to do it. Oh, this Trump freaking play is... What are the odds of what he's going to say? Poly market. Dude. This thing just has to come back down nonstop. What the giant? This freaking guy.
It's watching rail stocks.
Rail.
Ticker CP, Charlie Papa, ticker CSX, and Meta. On headline, terminals are opening a rail terminal in Monroe, Louisiana, support Meta's AI data center project. Shares of railroads are seeing an increase of activity on that headline.
Oh, that went down real quick. Come on, Trump! NVIDIA, watch this 185 level. Pretty big area. Maybe a dip and reclaim. Well, I completely forgot about my position here. Where are we at? Oh, now we're down $100. Okay. Orange on 51. He's talking?
President Trump asked about the USMCA sunset, says it's irrelevant. Canada wants it. We don't need it.
No. Okay. Give me a bouncer, damn it. How do you just give up 185? It's like a brick wall when they're trying to break it going long, but, you know, dropping, no problem. So you watch a freaking brick wall now. Yeah. That's not the reclaim I was looking for. Come on! Wow. There's that upper range of this liquidity zone. VIX is chooching right now. Markets are not liking something.
Final trades on CNBC, XOM, ExxonMobil, DAL, Delta, COF, ConocoPhillips, TKO. Final trades on CNBC.
Ford was supposed to start at 12:30, which we knew that wasn't going to happen. But
Trump says Fed chair pick in the next few weeks.
it's a big level for the SPY here. Five-minute on AVTV. Any Americans in Iran? I think they put out the letter the other day to leave, right?
Trump says it is a good idea for Americans to evacuate from Iran.
Keep your eye on the pizza joints. Good play right there.
Members, we are seeing a little pop in oil off of these comments by Trump on Iran. Once again, Trump says it is a good idea if Americans evacuate from Iran.
Watch oil.
Members, taking a peek at that 30-year bond auction, the when issued came in at 4.833%. On the auction, drawing 4.825% with a bid to cover at 2.42.
BCTX, very, very tight 5-minute. Over 1040 could get a pop. EVTV, wow.
Veru, trader circulating peer-reviewed article on the drug candidate VERU 111, Victor Echo Romeo Uniform.
On VERU, talk of a positive peer-reviewed article circulating on the name VERU.
CSL. You have Mazera? Oh, thank you. Trump administration appears to have ended its trade probe into pharma. I don't know. Deep cheese. I didn't see the GM comments that you're talking about. Tell you what, though, if the government takes a stake, whew, SLV, woo, free falling. Dude, when is this Trump shit gonna start? I gotta take a poop. CODX halted. Oh, little bounce now. Diapers. I've been told that's a good move. Talking at 2. EVTV high day. All right. Big 507 level. Looks like that's where this thing wants to go. Where's pizza? You want to look? Look. Let's get a little update here. It's a long game, right, pizza? Joystick reports 17%. Jeez, I just got the comment on Trump. General Motors and Stellantis are doing very well. This Ford is really pissing me off. Got a good film. Come on, BCTX, do something. They're calling her crazy. Love it. I know, right? Sleep like a baby. I mean, the INDO position isn't big. $4,000. CODX resumed. Change of wording on orange comments. Oh, fantastic. U.S. envoy Witkoff met with Iran's exiled crown prince over the weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, hey, you want your job back? There's a freaking NVIDIA move. Had the right idea, wrong time. EST. Freaking W here. Just go! There it goes. Break the 48. See if I get filled on any of this. Riddle me this, Batman. How did my 1044 get filled and then my 1046, but not my 1045? It's called not trying to move the market. They can't dig me if they can't see me. Oof. I'm just trying to get out because I didn't do what I thought I was going to do. Can't believe this is working. That's what happened last time, is as soon as I got out, it went juiced. NVO saying headwinds? Oh. 59.10. Ask my... Yeah, I know. I would love to have that button. I don't have it, though. See what this thing does here. I want it closer to 50, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. Daily cock is 59.10. There's the 50 level. So headwinds is not bad anymore. It's just like, oh, okay, just disregard. CEO says some headwinds in international operations in 2026. That means reversal on the daily, right? What are we doing here? Okay. Yep. Just keep going. It's whatever. Play reverse. Go for it. I don't care. Screw you. Go red on the day again. I have no idea. Well, EVTV. It's crazy. Nice work, Ray. TVTX halted for news. Announces extends review of SNDA for now today, the Food and Drug Administration has extended the review timeline of its supplemental new drug application for a focal segment. Interesting. Okay. CODX. April 13th is the extension. Now you want to go down, you piece of shit! Excuse me. Watch this NVIDIA 185, big level. Battling for first place. It's day 2. You guys are going to be freaking edging yourselves for 5 months if you keep up this hype. This is going to be a long 5 months for some of you. You're technically winning? What does that mean? What does technically winning mean? You're not technically anything. Oh, why? Because you have a closed position? Technically nothing. Speaking of NVIDIA, damn it. Oh, Trump. Oh, it's live.
Plant, and I don't know that much about cars, but I know how to get people
Audio's
working.
ass.
And all I can tell you is that people talk so much about the 150, and it has been for a long time. They make a great product, a quality product, better than anybody else can make in Europe or in any other location. Look, the Ford 150 has done well for a long time because they make a great product.
Do you ever allow Chinese autos into the U.S.?
Well, as you know, we have a tariff on Chinese autos, and in Europe, China's taking over the auto business. I would say is a nice statement, but that's the way it is. And here, what is it, 100%? We have a 100% tariff on any car coming in from China. So that makes them able to do very nicely against China.
Mr. President, what
Right?
about the...
Pretty good, right? Who would have thought that was going to happen, right?
What about the...
Everybody said that the cars are dead in the United States. If you go back 4 years ago into the middle of the Biden administration, everybody was closing up their plants. Now we have more plants being built in our country than at any time in history. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And it's the election November 5th, and it's other things, but it's also, I think, maybe the biggest part, the election, because I'm the tariff person. And everybody now admits that I was right on tariffs. And I hope that we win the Supreme Court case.
NBO. Jeez. Low a day.
Well, we get it, but we have a lot of our own raw materials. And, you know, the word raw and rare are a little bit of a misnomer. They're not very rare. You have a lot of places that want to sell us material, and we get it from a lot of different countries. And we have a lot of rare earth and raw materials.
Senator Tom Tillis says that the subpoena, the grand jury subpoena to the federal
It's the same link.
I hope that we win the Supreme Court. I'm not going to be a senator any longer, I guess, right? But I like Tom Tillis. He's a nice guy. But look, he's not going to be a senator any longer because of views like that. We have a bad Fed chairman.
Trump.
He's bad in a lot of different ways, but he's bad because his interest rates were too high. And today we had a great inflation report. And today we had a really great growth report. So we have great growth and low inflation. And we're doing very well.
Do you think there's going to be a rate cut, though, with the inflation?
I don't know. With this guy, you don't know. He's got some problems. But what he also did, he's renovating a small building. It's the most expensive construction job in history, and it's only a renovation. I could have done that job for $25 million. They're spending billions and billions of dollars. He either doesn't know what he's doing, or it's worse than that. And you know what I mean by what. So hopefully he'll be out of there soon. No.
Is this the... Are we getting replayed the news that has already come out.
80%.
Cheese, is this a replay of it?
Big advantage for
Or delay play, I should say?
No, I came here because we're friends, three of us. Because I have helped the company a lot.
TVTX
I mean, as an example, trucks. I put a 25% tariff on trucks coming into the United States, and their truck business went through the roof.
You said to Iran this morning that help is on the way for protesters. What did you mean by that? What kind of help?
You're going to have to figure that one out. I'm sorry.
How many people have been killed in Iran?
Nobody's been able to give me an accurate number. I have heard numbers from
Gating it.
everything's a lot. One is a lot. But I've heard numbers much lower, and I've heard numbers much higher. We'll be knowing. We're probably going to find out over the next 24 hours. I think it's a lot. It's
Security.
too
That's
many.
true. Can't have freaking live feed of the prez with all these people around them.
I mean, we're at 68. We're at 58 now. I'd like to see 53. Thank you very much.
Place is massive.
I would say they could. It's not a bad idea. I think they should get out. Mr. President, this is the basketball game. How are you doing, Mr. Joe?
I want to know. So the announcement, whatever that is supposed to be at 2 o'clock now. So like, what does that mean? 3 o'clock?
And building artificial doesn't help you.
No. So you want it? Yeah, absolutely.
No, he couldn't do it. I can't do it.
We could find something to help him out.
You'll help him out.
Yeah, we got something down there for him. How you doing?
Good to see you. Yeah, you too. Thank you.
You got any questions about this area, sir?
Lots of call buying on Piton.
I don't know if you know this. This is kind of cool. Time Magazine, I don't know if you saw this. They, for our 250th as a nation, interviewed 10,000 people and said, what is the most iconic
BCTX coming back up.
Disney, number one for
Real slow. Watch this AMD. It's getting close to doing something. Look at that 5 minute there.
We all do. And he really does. He calls me all the time. Can we get rid of this environmental piece of garbage?
No, he's been great.
Just on a common sense basis. I don't know that much.
You know a lot.
They would tell me about something. I'd say, that's no good. That's no good.
Yeah.
Well, we brought trucks back now. Do you do trucks in this factory or a different factory?
Well, we do the F-150 here, and then
Should have gone.
The head size,
the
and
bigger ones.
When you do the big ones,
Well, we do them in Louisville.
are they very big ones or big?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
big one all the way to 650.
Yeah, they're not.
250 to 650.
You saw an F-450 at
I
Mar-a-Lago
thought it was
with your face on
The
it,
double
right?
wheel.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
have a special
We have a
one with
special
an American
something
flag
for
for
you.
you that
There
we've
it
been
goes.
working on. You're gonna love it.
I want. Is it here?
Yeah,
I want to see it.
The
Yeah,
team's
all right.
been working on it.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
it.
you
I
so
came
much.
out of
It's a
the
pleasure.
And a rich
Thank you
member
again,
had it.
sir. Yeah.
And I saw the 150. I saw the 250. 250 is good.
Yeah.
But the 150 still does better.
Yeah, because it's more affordable. You can drive it easier. It does most
But
of
the
what.
450 is unbelievable.
Well, that's a work truck.
We're
That is-
actually quoting for the Defense Department to bring down the cost of the troop carrier from the primes
Let me know, and
like
I'll-
250,000.
Let me know and I'll help.
You've got an interview.
Let's go do it.
Making deals here. Yeah. Let me know and I'll help. Mm-hmm. It's kind of crazy that a lot of this is done by hand still. Dude, it's watching. All right, well, I'll bring it back if and when we get a interview in live feed. No, that's just the tour. The announcement's supposed to be at 2 o'clock, I guess. I don't know. I think it was CoreWeave. There you go. INTC Breaking Rage. AMD and Juice. You're right, I won't. Gatorade bottle ain't enough. Cooler in a lid. That's what Homer buckets are for. Deep seas, you ever have to, well, you're probably going to have boats with bathrooms, but ever have to jump in the water and take a shit? Who here has shit in the ocean or a body of water? I have not. But who here has? Many? Salty. Well, you're a sailboat guy. Maybe that's what you have to do. Water birth. Who hasn't? I have not. Plenty of times off the back of the boat. They mess the edges up. Now you get one of those seats that go on the top of it. This cake. Peed underwater. I can't remember shitting. Huh? Oh, everyone's peed in the ocean. For sure. To buy an SLV. Absolutely carrying the ETF META viewer funded retirement fund right now. Luke Hong. Absolute banger of a trade. All right, we're going to have a popper drop here on NVIDIA. The low is 80 cents. Okay, we just broke it. There's your drop. Took a shit while you're riding a wave? Shut up. That's absolutely filthy. It's not even something. The picture that's coming out of my brain right now is repulsive at best. I just read that we're going to apparently lose gravity on August 12th for 7 seconds. What are you talking about? Project Anchor. All right, now you got me interested. Don't see how this is possible, but I'm in for a good conspiracy. August what? August 12 gravity. Well, it's already a search. Okay. The places that this headline is coming from is Snopes, Tribune India, and Quora. And even Snopes says it's false. Credible info. Oh my gosh, freaking cheese. Listen, AI, get the logo right. There, take a picture. Take a picture. I'm not wearing no blank white hoodie. Get it right. No balls. I just got that. I didn't see that before. Yes, it's a doll, but he says I have no balls anyway, so it makes even more sense. What year did you become a profitable trader? My second year, and hoping I end really green this year. It was my third year I was profitable. I had 2 red years, and then my third year I made it all back. I have a video, Black Akko. I don't know if you've seen it. There it is. When can I buy some merch? Izzy, I need to update that. That's one of the things I want to do this year. Guys are profitable. 26. Oh, jeez. I should be getting my portable monitors today. Let's see if where those are at. I'm literally, oh gosh, it is fixed. It's a little off, but okay, not bad for AI. And this is obviously not to scale. Clearly not. Clearly, very clearly. Talk about micro. What the best thing? Shake your face. Do you have a picture of the best thing you cooked? What are we talking about here? My turkey was subpar this year, but that's because I didn't use a freaking steroid injected turkey. I used some free range bullshit that was tough. Never again. I'm going Butterball next time. The one I did previously that I always tell cheese it was the best turkey ever. That was Butterball or whatever. Might have been even the Whole Foods thing. Shouldn't have done that. Or I should have done that this year. I went with a local farm. I pass these turkeys all the time. You could see them out in the freaking fields in their turkey wagon, whatever the hell it is. That was a mistake. Trick is never frozen. Luck with that. BCTX, dip and rip. What are we doing here? TVTX updated. Is it quoting? What's it quoting? Anybody have a quote on this thing? Yeah, the quotes are. It should be quoting. What is it really? 23? Is it gapping up? Williams Sonoma? Oh, Willy Bird. They sell what? Willie is quoting 25. Wow. VIX is spiking up. I don't see any news yet. Oh, the news. It was an extension of Food and Drug Administration extended the review timeline for its drug. I don't know why it gapped down on ER. Is that why it gapped down? That halted right on the 200-day moving average. Coinky dink. BRN. Interesting, over 140. Which turkey you got? Heb Natural. Do 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 do. AHMA. What's this thing doing? It's the most random pops, man. Okay. Is this the announcement? This might be the announcement here.
Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from
President Trump delivers march to the Detroit Economic Club.
From Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American.
Keep an eye on the other car makers as well.
Trump about the speech
That I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Why do all presidents feel like they gotta dance in some regard? Like, does any of them get the cue that, like, you guys can't dance? Please stop trying. Nor is this like music you're dancing to. Maybe hold a lighter. Thank you so much, Buzz. I needed that. I'm currently green right now, but that's about to go away once I close out this horse shit that's not doing anything.
We spoke with you before. Who knew it was going to turn out this well, though, really? I told you we're going to do a lot of things. Nobody thought it was going to turn out like this. This has been crazy. But it's a true honor to be back at the Detroit Economic Club with the businessmen and women who are really the economic
Use
staples
this.
of America. That's what you are. You've become more of that since I've been in a lot. We want to thank the president of the Detroit Economic Club, Steve Dorian. We're seeing.
See which one's faster once we.
2 years ago, I was best looking man, but it's the complex best looking guy. Ford Motor Company, so chair. And board chair Sandy Pierce. Thank you very much, Sandy. Thank you.
Yeah, this one's way faster.
And we have some very
Thank you,
special
Chick Ballon.
people. We have a man who's doing a fantastic job. I get angry at him every once in a while, but very, very seldom. Because he's got what it takes. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Scott?
Bloom Energy? I don't really have any thoughts on it.
He's got a good pulse, doesn't he? Good pulse.
Yeah, I'm still in F. Still waiting for the big news. Big announcement.
We did good in Michigan, Matt. We won the whole thing in Michigan, didn't we? 3 times we won.
If this freaking. If I just get edged this entire time with no finish, not going to be happy.
That's what you got. That's the only way you win races in many cases. I got to tell you, it's too bad. I think they should get voter ID. Wouldn't it be nice? The Democrats are totally against voter ID. Who's against voter ID? How can you even campaign? We are against voter ID.
AHMA. About to go again. What is this thing?
You know what it means, Matt, right? When you're against voter ID, you want to cheat. So there's only one reason you want to cheat, and they do cheat. Yeah, terrible. Michigan Senate Republican leader Eric Nesbitt. Thank you, Eric.
Intel juicing.
Look good, Eric. State Senator Jim Ronstadt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Former Congressman Mike Rogers, who's running for the Senate, and he'll be a great senator. And he's going to be a great senator. He was a great congressman, and then he left and went on to very big things. He did well no matter where he was, and I think they took that away from you last time. I'll be honest with you, Mike. I really do. Don't like to get things going. I don't like to be controversial at all. But they rigged the election on you. Mine was too big to rig. You won. I'm telling you, you won. But you're gonna do great this time. He's a great guy, actually. He's to be an amazing senator. Thank you for being here, Tim. Special envoy to Iraq, Mark Savaya.
Spreads suck here.
Hi, Mark. Thank you. Great
Oh,
job.
great. The right audio channel just cut out.
This guy, he negotiates better than anybody around. Thank you. You need it. With Iraq, you need it.
I wonder if I
You
can
need
make
to be
this
a good negotiator, Mark. I also want to thank Michigan's great congressional delegation. They're amazing. That's been back in Washington due
can't
to
do it
a
live.
very important vote.
That's fantastic.
They had a choice. Sir, we want to be with you, but if we're not with you, we're going to lose. But we'll still be with you. I said, no, I'd rather have you win. Don't worry about it. So we're going to win the vote. Representatives Lisa McClain,
It's going to drive me nuts.
Bergman, John
TV
Mulcair,
Tech's open.
Bill
Wow,
Isaac,
look at that.
Tim Wahlberg, John James. and
Spreads
Tom
are
Brady,
rough.
great players, every one of them. And as many of you remember, I came here at the height of the 2024 campaign to lay out my plan to bring jobs and factories and wealth racing back to the United States and coming back to the great state of Michigan. And just a few weeks later, the people of the state and the voters all across the country endorsed that vision in a landslide
Federal
victory.
budget
We
deficit
won everything. We won
145
all
billion
7 swing
versus
states.
the 140.7
We won the
billion
Electoral
dollar
College 312 to
forecast.
226. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of. Oh, it's so nice to win the popular vote. I won the popular vote all 3 times too, but we're not going to get into that. But the first time they said I didn't win the popular vote, but I won the Electoral College. So they always said, while he didn't win, this is the way I got introduced every time. While he didn't win the popular vote, he won the Electoral College, you know. So this is the way I was introduced for 4 years. And guess what? We said, I'm going back, we're going to win and we won the popular vote by a lot, so they can't say that. And the thing that was most impressive, we won 86% of all counties in America, 2,700 to 525. Think of that, 2,700 to 525. And that's why when you look at the maps on Republican,
Please make an announcement.
red being Republican, as most of you know by now, I think. Every once in a while you see one where they have it reversed. I said, why would you do that? Well, we think it looks better. I said, look, red is Republican. Let's not try and change the voters' minds on things. Just do it that way. And the map was virtually all right. That was about the counties. That was the 2,700 to 550, I think is the exact number. Most importantly, we won a historic mandate to make America great again. And that's what we're doing. We're making America great again like never before. And now, after less than 12 months in office, this is the easiest speech to make. I have great people, and all I'm doing is spewing off what the hell we've done. Even Venezuela wasn't too bad, was it, huh? But you have people, Democrats, they say,
Big spiking up here.
Done Venezuela, I don't know. Anybody that says that hates our country, okay? That was as flawless an attack as there has ever been. And they
27 holding up here.
They have 50 million barrels of oil. They said, take it. It's $5 billion. And we did. We're working with the Venezuelan people and representatives, and it's amazing.
It's gonna break?
But that was an amazing situation. But we did al-Baghdadi, flawless. We did Soleimani, flawless. We did the Iran nuclear attack.
Wow, this is
With
such
nuclear
bad audio.
capacity, which would have been very bad. You wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. Flawless.
All right, power drop
We
here.
did them all flawless. I want to keep it
If
going.
it breaks and reclaims 27, it might be a long,
Think about Jimmy Carter, the great Jimmy
big
Carter.
volume
The
here.
helicopters crashing, the hostages all over the place. Remember that one? Think about Sleepy Joe Biden with Afghanistan. What a disaster. The most embarrassing day in the history of our country, in my opinion. Real dope. Now, after less than 12 months in office, I'm
Who's
back in Michigan to
buying
report to
this?
you on the strongest and fastest economic turnaround in our country's history. It's really been historic. There's never been, we're not 12 months, we're through 11 months. We've got $18 trillion being invested in our country. The most of any country ever was 3. We're at 18. There's never been anything like this. You are so lucky I allow you into this room to even be with me. I'm kidding. The fake
That's
news will
funny.
say,
Yeah, there's a break.
will say, Donald Trump thinks he's hot stuff. Right now I'm feeling pretty good, though, I will say.
Whoa, look at that reclaim there.
Under our administration, growth is exploding.
50 cent
is
spread out of
soaring,
nowhere.
Investment is booming. Incomes are rising. Inflation is defeated. America is respected again like never before. And other than that, we're not doing that well. Now, think of all those things I just said. Every single inflation down, growth at an all-time high, stock market every day.
Is it real-time sheets?
48 days during the course of 11 months. We hit a new high on the stock market. All of them. Again, like never before. 1 year ago, we were a dead And other than that, country. we're not doing that
we are
well.
the hottest country anywhere
Now
in the
think
world.
of all those
And we
things
say
said to me
this
by
by
many
many
leaders.
leaders.
Inflation down, growth at an all-time high.
By almost
Stock market,
every
48 days in a row,
metric,
48
we have
days during the course of 11 months.
quickly gone
We hit a new high on
from
the stock market. All of them.
numbers
1 year ago, we were a dead
to the
country.
best
Now we are
and
the hottest country
strongest
anywhere in the world.
numbers,
That was said to me by many
most
leaders.
numbers,
By almost every
and an
metric, we have quickly gone
economy
from the
that
worst
is far
numbers on record to the best and
ahead of even my optimistic. I had a very
strongest
optimistic
numbers, the
schedule.
most
I thought- I
dynamic
didn't think it was,
numbers,
but people said
and an
we
economy
were
that is
optimistic.
far
turns out to be
ahead.
very
It's slow.
of my optimistic.
Unfortunately, slower than this piece of shit from the Hill.
The greatest in history, greatest first year in history nobody's ever had, just based on the numbers, based only on the numbers, not based on me, based only on the numbers. Because you get these guys like the governor of California likes to say how well he's doing. California's doing horrendously, but he says how well. We base it on numbers. There's never
Dude,
been
a
numbers.
dollar
like this.
spread all of a sudden. What is going on this thing?
Years before I took office, crooked Joe Biden and his allies in Congress inflicted the economic nightmare known as stagflation. How many times have you heard the word? We hit it with Joe. We hit everything. What a disaster. Meaning low growth and high inflation. How does that work? Not good. So you have lousy growth and high inflation. In fact, it's the lowest growth ever and the worst inflation in the history of our country. That is really tantamount to not having a good 4 years, right?
Intel setting up for
In other
another
words,
move.
Sleepy Joe and the people that ran the auto pen were a complete and total disaster for our nation. They were a disaster for our nation. Had they won the election less than 1 year ago, we would have been, as I've often said, Venezuela on steroids. Now I'm Venezuela's biggest fan. We're working with them, but they came down from a very high number to a disaster, disaster. And we would have been Venezuela on steroids, and we're bringing Venezuela back, and we're going to be great for Venezuela, great for our country. We're taking in, as I said, millions and millions of barrels of oil, and now they're coming in initially on a daily basis, 50 million, and values of over $5 billion. That's in one day. Just think of it, the biggest ships in the world can take 1 million barrels. The biggest ships in the world take 1 million. We have 50 million barrels. We need 50 of the biggest ships in the world just to get it out. We're bringing it in to be refined. It's an incredible feeling. It's great. Winning is a good thing. We're going to work with Venezuela. We'll make that country very strong again. We'll get oil prices down even further. We have it down at about a 6-year low, 7-year low, but we're going to get it down further. Joe Biden gave us a colossal stagflation catastrophe, but my administration's rapidly and very decisively ended that.
She
We have
spreads.
quickly achieved the exact opposite of stagflation, almost no inflation and super high growth. So we have the highest growth we've ever had. Think of that. The highest growth we've ever had, and we've only been there 11 months. Think of what we can do for the rest of it. But do we have wood around here? I want to knock on a little wood. They have one little, everything's plastic nowadays. It's very tough. Now we have the greatest growth, and we have, inflation way, way down. But we inherited terrible growth, and we inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country. The fake news would say 49 years. So when I say the history, they give me a lot of time, but I believe it's the history. But let's say 49 years. Would you say 49 years is okay, right? It's pretty bad. What do you think, Mr. Senator, Mr. Future Senator? I'd say 49. What sounds worse, 49 years or history? I think 49 years almost sounds worse. Maybe I'll just use it and I won't argue with these people. As of this morning, core inflation for the past 3 months has been just 1.6%. The numbers we just announced just before I came on stage. And GDP is smashing expectations with the fastest growth for this country in many years. The fourth quarter is projected at 5.4%, and that's despite the Democrat shutdown.
Small cap shitters, man.
1.5 points.
They beat me up too much. I really don't like trading them.
Would have had close to 7. Think of that. Close to 7. They were projecting too.
When they got a penny spread on a sub 5 million share float.
And adding more capacity, like I saw today at Ford. And if we
Sounds like a good time with a doorknob.
Every time good news is mentioned. In the old days, I'm probably old. I used to be up at these lecterns, and I'd say I'm younger than pretty much everybody in the room. Now I say I'm older than pretty much everybody in the room.
5-minute play, MACD down.
Actually, but you're too young. But in the old days, when you had good numbers, interest rates would go down. When you had good numbers, the market would go through the roof. That's the way we're going to make it again. That's the old-fashioned way. That's the right way. Today, if you announce great numbers, they raise interest rates to try and kill it. So you can never really have the kind of rally you should have. What happens and what we want, we're going to have a lot of great months, a lot of great quarters. I want the market to go up. You announce unbelievable numbers and the market goes down because they know you're going to do everything possible. In the Fed, we have a real stiff in the Fed, but that's for another day. But they raise rates. So everyone says, oh, they announced great numbers. It's great, great, great. And the market goes down because they immediately raise rates. No. When the market goes up, they should lower rates. You want to see 20% and 25%? You want to see what we can do? We've got to go back to an old standard. When there's good news, the market should go up, not go down. Does that make sense to everybody? And that's the way it used to be for most of the time. That's the way you make a country great. But our growth potential is unlimited and could be much higher if we went back to sanity. We're not doing it anymore.
AHMA again.
The head of the Fed, and I want somebody that when the market is doing great, interest rates can go down because our country becomes stronger. See, you view it differently. Our country becomes stronger, and therefore interest rates should go down, not up. They kill every rally. If it's no matter.
He's going to pick the chair right now. No, he said earlier, a couple, 3 weeks.
And they want to kill it because they're so petrified of inflation and growth.
I did not know this announcement was going to be at the Detroit Economic Forum or whatever. That kind of takes away from the Ford announcement I thought was going to happen.
We're going to work on that, Scott, right? I think we're going to work on that very hard.
See, though. Ford might be a short. Might be a great short.
We announce good numbers and we see the stock market drops 300 points. I say, what the hell is going on? Do you agree with me? It should be just the opposite. All right, Scott agrees, so I'm very happy about this. That means if he didn't agree, I wouldn't do it. But we're already growing double, triple, and even quadruple the speed of almost every other major economy on Earth. We're the #1 economy on Earth, too. And the results are in, and the Trump economic boom is officially...
He needs Wrangler needs to be purged. What's Silver doing?
You know, on another metric...
Back on, back up.
Just before the election...
He might have the right idea, wrong time, right?
In the military, we had the worst enlistment in the history of our country. The worst. You couldn't get people for the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, Space Force, the Coast Guard. You couldn't get people. And since right after the election, but especially since after January 20th when we took office, we have now the strongest enlistment we've ever had in the history of our country. We've never enlisted people.
I cannot believe the audio is this bad. It's just like, you guys have one job.
Won a Supreme Court case that said you hire by
If you're going to stream the president, get his audio right.
Everything's by merit. Our country became great because of merit. And we have done some job.
The press secretary said the Ford announcement's coming today? Okay, maybe it is a Ford announcement.
And now we have the best enlistment.
By SPX call.
You might go from the bad enlistment to okay, but you don't go from
Intel trying again
in history to the best in history. But that's what we've done. Everyone, and that includes police and firefighters. It was very hard to get police. It was very hard to get firefighters, and now everybody wants those jobs. In 4 years,
TV trying.
Secured less than $1 trillion.
I'm barely green right now. If I sold this, I'd be red.
4 years, less than $1 trillion. In less than 1 year, I have secured commitments for over $18 trillion.
I was up $1,000 and gave 900 of it back. So, you know, it's been one of those days. I was also down $1,400. I don't know. Now INDO is moving up. Like, what are we doing here?
It would be a disaster because you were having people leave. You would have not had $1 trillion, you would have had $5 trillion, $10 trillion leaving the country, and your welfare would have doubled. When you look at what's going on in Minnesota, is that a disgrace? Is that a disgrace? We'll talk about that. Under Biden, we had the highest trade deficit ever recorded, losing more than $1 trillion every single year. How about that? It was killing Michigan, and everywhere else in our country was being absolutely destroyed. But in a matter of months, largely because of tariff income and the election result, we've slashed that gaping trade deficit by, in a short period of time, $62 came out. 62%. People are starting to fake news back there. Those cameras rocking and rolling.
Freak
Fake
me out.
news back there is, I'm very upset about it. But they're starting
Intel juice.
we cut our trade deficit in actually 10 months was when the number came out. We cut it by 62%. It's going to go better than that now. The stock market is now the highest in history since the election. We set all of those records, and I think an all-time record that's so important to me because so many people have them is boosting 401ks and retirement accounts for millions and millions of Americans, people that are in the police departments, the fire departments, people that are construction workers. A policeman came up to me recently, a nice guy guarding me. He's a perfect guy to guard me. He was a massive guy, big, strong guy. He said, "Sir, you made me look so good in front of my wife. My wife thought I was a horrible investor because every time I invested, we lost money. And we have a 401k, and I'm up like 85%. She thinks I'm Warren Buffett. She thinks I'm brilliant. She's now calling me brilliant. It makes my life much easier. I love my wife much more now. She calls me brilliant every time. I said, don't worry, you're going to do even better for the next 3 years. But one of the biggest reasons for this unbelievable success has been our historic use of tariffs. There was the tariff that made America
All right,
stronger,
now we're talking.
powerful,
Now we're on the
against
teleprompter.
terrorism.
Now we're talking. Now we're reading.
Went to the income tax system. Great going, fellas. You know, we were the strongest in 1887, relatively speaking. That was around the McKinley time, and Teddy Roosevelt and some others. But we were really strong. It was all tariffs. And I know what happened. Some of these countries got together and they say, hey, convince the United States that it's no good, the tariff system is unfair to us. And so some genius, I know who, I don't want to get into it, but some genius said, oh, let's go to an income tax system. So instead of foreign companies and countries paying everything, the people started paying. And then after that, you had a depression, but that was a long time. That was in like 1913, you had the tariff switched into income tax. And then in and they like to blame tariffs. You ever notice they blame tariffs? No, they brought tariffs back in 1932. They brought them back to try and save the sucker. But it was in 1929, because a lot of people, you know, the anti-tariff people. Now, an anti-tariff person is a pro-Chinese person, like Koch. This guy's fought me in every election I've ever been in, and I've kicked his ass. He inherited a lot of money, and I don't know the gentleman. But he fights me, and then he goes out and says, I made more money with Trump than I ever made in my life. And then he supports these other people that were total losers. Gives them a lot of money, but he made more money. Everybody makes money with me. I always made money for people. Now it's tariffs that are making money for Michigan, and the entire country is stronger and safer and richer than ever before outside of that period of time. Now, if they had what was called the Great Tariff Act of 1887 or something like that, and it was a great group of people like yourselves. They picked really smart people to sit on a committee. They had so much money they didn't know what to do with it, and they wanted to have the money given away. You know, we built the Panama Canal out of tariffs. We did a lot of things. Panama Canal was the single biggest investment, relatively speaking, that this country's ever made. Would be the equivalent of trillions of dollars today. And Jimmy Carter gave it away for $1. It was also the most profitable thing ever built. Thing. In other words, like buildings or casinos or anything, the most profitable thing ever built was the Panama Canal.
ATON went.
Really, Jimmy Carter thought the country of Panama should have it, even though we lost 36,000 people to the mosquito. You know that, right? To the mosquito and a certain snake, which was not a very nice reptile. This was a brutal reptile. You got bit, it was over. It was just like, bye-bye, everybody. We lost 36,000 people.
Kind of a wedge here on TVTX.
And he gave it away for $1. Well, at least we got $1. That's better than most of those guys do. We got $1 for that. Most expensive thing ever built. Most profitable thing ever built, too. Makes so much money. Every prediction the critics made about our tariff policy has failed to materialize. The evidence shows overwhelmingly that the tariffs are not paid by American consumers, that they're paid by foreign nations and middlemen. And Scott went over that with us before, and They're paid by middlemen. They raise the thing. Countries get involved. They pay them because otherwise they won't have companies. They won't be viable.
Oh my gosh.
And we're the big beneficiary. Once again, the so-called experts were 100% wrong and Trump was right. People of Michigan were 100% right. They elected the right guy. If you had the other person, everybody, we wouldn't even be having a meeting today. There'd be no meeting. The economic club would be saying, like, man, we're doing bad. It's going to be awfully tough to get people to show up. This is going to be tough, the chairman. This is going to not be a good day for us. We don't want to have, let's cancel the meeting immediately. The Trump tariffs have delivered us trillions of dollars of new investment, unprecedented new partnerships on minerals, rare earths, defense, and artificial intelligence, and historic levels of foreign military sales. You know, you have the Supreme Court now going to rule on whether or not we can use tariffs. Can you believe this? A case brought about by people that are China-centric, foreign-centric, but China-centric. I wouldn't want it if I was China either. You know, China's one of our biggest taxpayers right now. China, would you ever believe you'd hear that? And they've been great. My relationship with President Xi has been great, but we have a group that's foreign-centric, China-centric, suing. And we'll figure something out if we don't win, but we should win. I mean, we should win. So great for national security. I ended 8 wars. Think of that, 8 wars. And without trade and tariffs, you wouldn't have been able to end any of them. But they brought
All right, 1 minute cock here.
billions of dollars pouring into the United States Treasury.
This doesn't do anything. Brinker 28 should juice it.
Federal budget deficit by a staggering 27%, and that's only for a short period of time. The number's much bigger than that when you add
AHMA 5 minutes setting up.
And I've told people I got into a lot of trouble because of the fake news back there. I told people, I said, tariff is my favorite word. I said, my favorite word of every word is tariff. I've loved it for 40 years. I came here many years ago. Remember they said I didn't come here. Then they found out I did. I got an award in Detroit, in Michigan, many years ago. And still have it.
That's where Detroit
it never
is.
happened. It did happen. Turned out.
INDO
I
juicing.
didn't notice any apology. But all I did was talk about you're losing your car industry. This was long before I ran for politics. They said you're losing. I said, why are you allowing these foreign nations to take your car? You know, you lost 57% of your car industry. The good news is you're getting it back. But I said, why aren't you using tariffs? I've been very consistent.
AM, just about to call it out.
For years I used to, because I get, for whatever reason, a lot of publicity always. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it happens. And I talk about the importance. But I said recently, I said, tariff is my favorite word in the whole dictionary. There's no word. And I took a lot of heat. They said, what about your wife, your children? What about religion and God? What about Jesus? So I said, all right, it's my 5th favorite word. And since then, I've been fine. They hit me hard, these people, the fake news. They were killing me over tariff. He likes tariff more than his wife, more than religion. He likes tariff more than anything.
If you were on it, you
were.
Well, you're welcome, Sierra.
That was a rough day.
My
favorite word, my favorite
hearing
word.
a newsletter mentioned that's echoing over my Papa
Every
Hotel.
word, you know, when you go up here, you take a big chance, especially me, because I go off teleprompter about 80% of the time. But isn't it nice to have a president that can go off teleprompter? When you think? Remember the speeches Joe would make? First of all, they'd last a matter of seconds, you know? Thank you very much.
ADM.
You ever notice Joe would always cough before a speech?
Juicing. Let's take a look at leaderboard.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You're only up 8% though. I mean, 1.8%. Sorry.
He was high as a kite.
You're green on it though. That's what's important.
Floating, he was up there way up. He didn't. That was a bad speech. But hey, you got through it. You know, you got through it. If you call it.
Nvidia's still hovering on the top end of this supply zone.
Allowing 25 million people into our country, many of them criminals, many of them murderers. What he did to this country, what they did, because it was the people surrounding that beautiful Resolute desk. But just as I promised you that I've imposed a 25% tariff on all foreign automobiles, I'm standing up for the American auto worker like no president has.
All right, let's
ever
see if we get an
stood.
announcement here.
Those tariffs are keeping the foreign auto workers. Now, if they want to come in and build the plant and hire you and hire your friends and your neighbors, that's great. I love that. Let China come in, let Japan come in. They are. And they'll be building plants, but they're using our labor. U.S. auto factories are now seeing more than $70 billion of new investment. Think of that. They were leaving. They were all going. They were going in the opposite direction. Now they're pouring back. It's the greatest. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
HMA juice.
Right here to the car-making capital of the world, Detroit. You lost, so many places.
That's why today I'm announcing.
Since I took office, Ford has announced it will invest $5 billion across its Michigan and
That's what we want,
Kentucky
right?
plants, creating 4,000 new jobs. GM is moving production of the Chevy Blazer and Equinox from Mexico right back here to America. Right? Is my favorite auto worker here by any chance? You know who I'm talking. What happens? Where's Brian?
Get back on the teleprompter!
I see. He made some cash. He's after Florida. Oh, he's been very to Detroit. We're going to have to. He is such a great guy, right? Man, that guy fought for me when it wasn't the popular thing to do. He fought for me from day one. Well, you tell him I said hello to him. That guy, he got it. 4 years ago, he got it. Right at the beginning. He understood it better than anybody, better than the great economists. They had no clue. And Stellantis is investing $13 billion to expand its U.S.-based manufacturing plant by more than 50%. Stellantis doing a good job. Never before has an administration achieved such sweeping and dramatic turnarounds as has taken place just in this very short period of time. You're talking about 11 months. 11 months and you have a different business. 11 months and you're booming. I just spoke to an AI guy, and that's booming too. We're leading China in AI by a lot. I'm letting them build their own electric plants because people are saying, the amount of electricity they need twice as much as electricity currently in the United States for every other business, home, factory. They need double. So I said, we can't do that. And then I had the idea. When they build these $50 billion plants, I'm going to let them build, and they're already building big electric plants to take care of the plant. And any excess electricity, they'll sell it back to our country. It's an unbelievable, and therefore, we're going to build, I think if they really add it, you hear how much, and I have great respect for China, but you hear they're building a lot of electricity.
Watch this 5-minute on that TVTX. Doing a 5-minute cock, really not doing anything with it. See if a 5-minute cock juices it. Let this one close. Got about 2 minutes on it.
This idea, they thought it was great, but they didn't
Same
take it
nuclear.
seriously because they said it's too good to be true. But then they realized that I was serious. So we're getting them 2- and 3-week approvals. They don't have to wait for 20 years before they get rejected. In the old days, they had to wait for 20 years. And then they get rejected at the end of 20 years. Guys would give up their whole career trying to get one approval, and then they get rejected. In every aspect of our agenda, we're putting America first, and nothing will stand in our way. Nothing's going to stand in our way. Nothing. So one of our top priorities in this mission is promoting greater affordability. Now, that's a word used by the Democrats. They're the ones that cause the problem. The one thing, they stick together. They don't have some of the people that we have. I don't know. It's a genetic thing. It's something in the blood. We got some real losers. Mostly great. But I wouldn't use the name Romney because I'm in his sort of territory. So I would never use that name. But all right, I'll use it. They don't have a Mitt Romney that votes against everything. They don't have a Rand Paul that votes against everything. I got him.
INTC going to go again.
Stone cold loser. I went to Kentucky where I won by a lot. I did a rally for him. Then I did another rally. He won. Then I went the second time. He won. Then he votes against all the time. It's just crazy. I don't get it. Then you have Lisa Murkowski and you have Susan Collins. Disasters. And you had a gentleman from Indiana that I don't believe it, Todd Young, he voted against. And you'd say, why are you voting against?
W's work, man. I don't take them. I have no balls. I don't know why I don't trust it. All right, TVTX.
5
minutes.
probably the most talented, most brilliant tactically attack that we've had maybe in 100 years. And they're against it. Why? It's one thing if the attack failed. I'd probably do that too. A change. I'd be in favor. Then if it failed, I'd say, I told them not to do it. That's what they do. But here we have one of the most successful attacks ever. And they find a way to be against it. It's pretty amazing. But it's a shame. And we have some others, but not many. We have a great party, but we have people, the Democrats, whether you like them or
Immediate
not, they
reject.
stick together like glue. They have horrible policy. Thank God they have horrible
And then a 5-minute cock. Immediate 5-minute cock? Are you kidding me?
They're vicious, but they have bad policy. For instance, you could be a genius and try selling men playing in women's sport. You could be a genius, try selling transgender for everybody, open borders, let the world come in.
Wow.
Let the world's prison population
Come
into
on.
the United States, including all of the murders, 11,000.
Oh, that just got me red for sure today.
To get out of Chicago and Minnesota and these places. So they stick together, which I admire because I'm a very loyal person. But they have horrible policy.
Wow.
Imagine if they had good policy. They were on this morning talking all the reasons that men should be playing in women's sports. They had a football guy there.
All right, well, I'm not staying in this as a press is that. Oh, that's $1,000 loser. Freaking love it.
90 pounds with zero body fat. And they had a few
Red day again.
young women. They were the size of his leg. He wouldn't have had to run. He could have just walked. They couldn't have done a thing.
U.S.
about it.
crude
10 of them
futures
would have to jump
settling
on
at
him. They wouldn't have had any
$61.15,
impact. I
up
don't think he would have been like a
$1.65.
fly. It's so ridiculous. It's so demeaning to women. It's so demeaning. Look at the weightlifting records. I mean, the record got beaten by 112 pounds. That stood for 18 years.
This isn't a typical fashion for an announcement that's big. Usually it's focus on the announcement, and then we talk to the press. I have low hopes now that this is going to be anything spectacular.
Think of that. They've fought for years to beat that record. How about the swimming records? I mean, you can go to sleep during the time the man comes in and the woman. You can go take a nap for a little while. How about the long distance race that took place not so long ago? Long distance, these marathon deals. They had top men, top women. The man came in. The woman came in 5 hours and 14 minutes and 36 seconds behind the man. Think of it. You're waiting. The man comes in. Now you're waiting 5 hours. What do you do if you're the parents? You go home and sleep for a while. Who the hell wants that? It's so demeaning to women and who are great athletes. It's so demeaning to them, and it's right now in the Supreme Court. I can't believe they could go to the Supreme Court. I mean, could you imagine 20 years ago talking about men playing in women's sports? They'd think you're crazy. Or transgender for everybody? If you said there will be no mutilation on children, that's one of my standard lines. We will not allow the mutilation of a child. Can you imagine having to say that 15 years ago? People would say, is that guy crazy? Of course we won't. But we're living in a different time. It's a crazy time we're living in. After real wages plummeted by $3,000 under Sleepy Joe Biden, real wages are up by $1,300 in less than 1 year under President Trump. For construction workers, wages are up $1,800. Don't forget, they were down $3,000. Factory workers over $2,000, and for many other workers over $5,000. And I just gave
Bitcoin's
the military,
juicing right now.
with taking in so much money with the tariffs, I just gave them $17.76. You saw that, right? Did you see that? They had 75, and I said, you know, if you had $1 more at $17.76, they said that was a good idea. We could afford $1 more. We gave them $17.76. Meanwhile, grocery prices are starting to go rapidly down. Rent is down. Airfares are down. Hotel rates are down. Cell phone prices are down. And we're just getting started. But more importantly than going down, our growth is through the roof. It's way up. Among my first acts in office was to end the radical left war on oil and gas and stop the crusade to kill American energy, and frankly, to open up cars so that you don't have to have an electric car. I love electric cars. I think they're great. I like Elon a lot. I don't think he was too happy with my policy of opening it up, and I can understand that. But I've been saying it for 4 years. They wanted everybody to have an electric car in a very short period of
I
time.
like
There was
Elon.
no way to build the stations. There was
Pump
no
it.
way to get it done.
Pump it.
I want you to have
Pump it.
gasoline-powered cars. I want you to have
Pump it.
electric. I want you to have hybrids. I want you to have everything. Hydrogen, I don't know about. I'm hearing it's not testing so well. It's fine, except when there's an explosion, you're a goner. Now, have you heard that with hydrogen? One guy's trying to sell hydrogen.
They moved.
I say, yeah, but
They moved. It was a good play.
that only happens 1 in 100. Oh, great.
That tells us that the markets will move if he says anything substantial.
Yards down the road. So I said, I'll pass on hydrogen. Maybe there's something I don't know about, but is anybody in the hydrogen car business? Gasoline is now under $2.50 a gallon in 17 states and under $2 in many places. We have some states it's $1.95, $1.99, $1.97.
Nvidia's tanking.
As we speak,
Yeah.
these are gas
Lost at 185.
stations. Think of that. We have gas stations in the Detroit area where you can fill up for less than $2.30 a gallon, whereas 2 years ago it was $4.50, and in many places it was way over $5. Think of that, $2.30. You see it. That's like a massive tax cut, which we gave you under the great big beautiful bill, by the way. No tax on tips. no
Right
tax
about the
on
freaking
Social
play.
Security, no tax on overtime. And with our extremely successful operation in Venezuela earlier this month, that number soon is going to go lower because we're going to have a lot more energy. We're going to have a lot more, as opposed to a country that's going to be totally shut down. No fuel, no gasoline. And it's, they say it's got more than Saudi Arabia. Who knows? And by the way, to all
Intel
Arabian
near high day
countries,
again.
keep protesting. Take over your institutions if possible. And save the name of the killers and the abusers that are abusing you. You're being very badly abused. If the numbers are right. Now, I hear 5 different sets of numbers. I hear numbers. Look, 1 death is too much. But I hear much lower numbers, and then I hear much higher numbers. But I say save their names because they'll pay a very big price. And I've canceled all meetings with the Iranian officials until the senseless killing of protesters stops. And all I say to them is help is on its way. You saw that I put tariffs on anybody doing business with Iran. Just went into effect today. And I say make Iran great again. It was a great country until these monsters came in and took it over. And it's all very fragile. What would have happened to us? I'm telling you. If I didn't win this election, what would have happened to us? In the coming weeks, I will be laying out even more plans to help bring back affordability. And again, remember, that's a fake word by Democrats. Prices were too high. They caused the high price. They never want to talk about affordability. They always go, this is an election about affordability. I say, they caused it. But they're good at that stuff. They're good at that stuff. They're fake. And they're good at that stuff. It's an election about high prices that was caused by the Democrats and that I brought down a lot. And remember, when you see energy coming down like I brought it down, and gasoline coming down, that brings everything else down. It's so much bigger than any other factor. When gasoline gets to be $1.99,
Yeah, check it out. It's like you can almost react at this point.
donuts come down, the truck that delivers the donuts, the stove.
I've thought about it myself. Just get out, and if he says something, juice it.
And it's coming down much faster than anybody can even believe. And remember, though, I always say, because normally when that goes down, the world comes down. That's the bad way of bringing it down.
Tomorrow announcement tariff. Well, I get that, but this is
So I always want
a news play for sure
prices are
of its
coming
own.
down, but our growth is going way up. 2 beautiful events, the exact opposite of the Biden administration. As part of those efforts at Davos
Roger.
next week, I'm going
Intel.
to provide
Watch
much
that one
more
Friday
detail
move.
about our housing policies so that every American who wants to own a home will be able to afford one. We have some great things happening with housing, as you know. You saw the $200 billion buy-in on bonds and mortgages. This will include a ban on large institutional investors buying up single-family homes all over the country and making it impossible for people to buy a home. And I've also announced that the U.S. government is purchasing $200 billion of mortgage bonds to bring down mortgage rates, and it's had a
What's
huge
Rocket
impact
Mortgage
when it
again?
started. And just last week, the average 30-year mortgage
Keep
fell
forgetting.
below 6% for the first time in many years. It's coming down very rapidly, and that's not
RKT.
with the help of the Fed. If I had the help of the Fed, it would be easier. But
Intel about the juice again.
in addition, I proudly called for the credit card companies to cap interest rates at 10% for 1 year, because they're getting 28 and 30% and 32%. And it's unfair. The rates are way too high. To provide further relief to hardworking Americans, we'll also be confronting one of the biggest factors in driving up prices, the monstrosity known as the Unaffordable Care Act. You know what that is, right? It's Obamacare. It's a great name, Unaffordable Care Act. Nope. Did anybody ever think of that one before? It's true. It's the Unaffordable Care Act. Obamacare was a gift to make health insurance companies rich at the expense of the American people.
Much health care.
In particular, the so-called enhanced premium tax credits were a corrupt payoff to the insurers, whose stock prices went up more than 1,000% after Obamacare was signed. I want the same money I want it to go directly, very simple. I want the money, those big amounts of money paid for by the government, to go directly to the people so they can buy the health care that's right for them. They can negotiate their own deal, health care savings account, but they'll buy their own health care, and everybody loves it. That's why later this week, I'll announce our health care affordability framework that will reduce premiums for millions of lower drug prices, delivering price transparency and demand.
I mean, I'm typing in 500 to sell, and it immediately drops.
All over the country, all over the world, actually.
Stop staring at my damn
Healthcare
screen.
Costs will come down very fast with my most favored nation executive order. We're doing most favored nation drug prices. When we would have drug prices stay the same, everybody thought it was great. They're going to be coming down thousands of percents. We're standing up to special interests and slashing prescription drug prices by 300, 400, 500, and even 600% and more.
Not headline.
I mean, think of that. On that alone, we should win the midterms in a landslide. I'm doing favored
President
nations.
Trump said later
Trump
this
with
week
comments.
I'll announce our
lowest
healthcare.
prices
Later
in
this
the
week,
world.
we'll announce
We're gonna
healthcare
pay.
framework.
And we got that because
Results
of
of being
tariffs,
increased
because I said to the
activity
countries they wouldn't approve
on
it.
Trump
The drug
comments.
companies were tough, but they were fine. But they said the countries will never do it because you have a pill that sells for $10, you have to sell it for 20 or 30, so you'd have to double or triple the price of their health care there for prescription drugs. Ours would come down
RBLX,
from
Roblox, more highs now up
$130 to
11.25%. Romeo Bravo Lima
Theirs would go from 10 to
Romeo
20.
Bravo Lima X-ray.
The world being a bigger place.
RBLX.
And it was unbelievable, but the countries wouldn't do it. So I called the countries. I said, if you don't do it, then I'm going to put a tariff on you. And the tariff's going to be 20 times more than the cost that you're having to pay for fair health care. And every one of them said, sir, we agree with you 100%. We would be honored to do it. It was really rather amazing. We could never do it. So think of that. You have most favored drug prices. Your drug prices are going to go down like from $100 to $10. Nobody can believe it. And we can't get the fake news to write about it. It's the biggest thing to happen in medicine. It's the biggest thing to happen in healthcare. And I cannot get the New York Times, I cannot get anybody to write about it. When we got it done and we announced it, it was on a page way in the back of the New York Times. Same with others. They don't want to talk about it. You know why? Because it's so good. It's the biggest thing to happen. Over the past 12 months, almost every promise I made to you right here in 2024 has been kept. I've kept all my promises and much more. I mean, I've given you much more than I gave you promises, and I produced much more than I said I was going to produce. I gave you the largest tax cuts in American history, cutting taxes across the board in the great, big, beautiful bill. And as I told you, I mean, who would have gotten you
BCTX,
no
maybe.
Tips, as I said before, no tax. I said over and over again, no tax.
Big
no
freaking
tax,
range on it.
On Social Security for our seniors. Any senior should be voting for us because the Democrats won't do this. It doesn't work for them. And we also made interest on car loans fully tax deductible, so that when you go out and buy a car, if you have a mortgage or you get a loan on a car, you're allowed to deduct interest for the first time ever. That's never happened before. But only for cars that are stamped with the beautiful words, made in the USA. In other words, we're only letting that take place if the car is made like in Detroit or in the USA. Our tax cuts also provided 100% bonus depreciation on all new equipment and capital investments, meaning that for any manufacturer looking to bring production back to America, you can write it all off, everything. Not in 38 years, not in 44 years, in 1 year. You write the whole thing off in 1 year. That's the biggest thing there. I think that's the biggest thing. That's the big job producer.
Crypto.
And I've cut an unprecedented number of burdensome regulations. We're number one in the history of our country in cutting regulations.
ATON
I
Jason.
promised to cut 10 old regulations for every one new regulation. So if we put on a regulation, the only way I'll allow it to happen is if the secretary, like Scott Bessent, cuts 10 old regulations. But instead, last year we actually cut 129 regulations for every one that we put in. Think of that. So nobody's ever cut regulations like I have. I terminated the insane electric vehicle mandate and ended the war on internal combustion engines. Once and for all, those engines were gone. And some people like them. And if they like them, great. And if they like electric, if they like...
Watch the daily on BDSX. Yesterday's high, 783, coming up to it. Intel
Any way you
there.
want to propel
Oops.
your car is okay, except for a couple of them, as I discussed. I
Just
permanently
refuse to
stopped
play
Joe
it for some
Biden's
reason.
ridiculous cafe standards. You know what the cafe standards are? They're standards that make it impossible for you to build a car affordably. They make it impossible for a car to really work right. The cafe standards sound so nice. The cafe standards, it's environmental standards that are impossible to meet. And we're canceling the EPA's absurd tailpipe emission standard, one of the worst ever. And I revoked the California emissions waiver to stop San Francisco communists from regulating automobiles all over our nation, all over our world. Boy, I have done so much for the car industry. It's crazy. Nobody thought it was possible to do this. And that's why your industry, and not everybody's in the car industry.
Video game back that entire move.
Industry in this room, in one way or another. That's a lot.
So oversold. Just keep going.
Another urgent priority for bringing down the cost of living is to stop the colossal fraud that is bleeding American taxpayers absolutely dry. The fraud being committed by the Somali population in Minnesota. Have you heard of them? They're lovely people.
I have to go potty so bad.
California, Illinois, New York, and others are.
This is not fair, Trump.
Our country has been losing over $500
Make an
billion
announcement.
to fraud every single year, but those days are over. We have the best group you've ever seen assembled going after fraud. In Minnesota, we're cracking down on the Somali scams, ending the brazen and shameless theft of taxpayer dollars. Well, it's going on in Maine, too, with Somalis. You know, and they don't take our ships anymore. You know why? We hit them with the same missile that we used to hit the drug dealers coming in with the boats. You know, we have drugs coming in by sea down 97%. You've seen that? 97%. And we're trying we're really trying hard to find out who the hell is the other 3%. But we have them down 97%. And we're going to start by land, too. The hard part is done. By sea, nobody's...
Until 1 minute.
It hasn't been great for the fishing industry, however. Those that have a fishing boat, they're having a hard time getting customers. But you can't have everything. Nobody wants to go in boats. Nobody wants to go like 25 miles an hour. When you see a boat with 5 engines on the back of it going 65 miles an hour, and it's loaded up with hundreds of bags that you see cellophane with white, typically it's not fishing. How about the couple of submarines we took down? We took out 2 submarines.
Maybe so.
And the Democrats say they were fishing. No, they were submarines. They were actually, they build a very fast, it's a drug-carrying submarine. They have a lot of money. And we took them out, and the Democrats claimed that they were fishing. We shouldn't ruin people's beautiful fishing.
JZZ, Jazz
It's
Farmer shares
unbelievable.
dropping here.
But we have to go
Juliet
through
Alpha Zulu Zulu.
It's a
Damn,
shame.
Jazz. What's up there?
We froze it all, children's payments to those states that we're talking about, and we will now require proof of attendance in order to receive federal funding for child care or any of that. How about all these child care places in Minnesota where there is no children? They go there, they get paid millions and millions of dollars. The biggest operation in all of Minnesota had no
The
children.
Uber video?
Millions
Yes.
of dollars. They're scammers.
So much for that.
They always will be.
Jazz
And we're
presenting
getting them out, and we're not going to pay them. We're not going to pay Minnesota, right, Scott? We're not paying
at the
Minnesota any
JP
more money
Morgan
for
conference.
that, any of that
$2
crap.
spread. What are we doing
It's
here?
a big scam. It's a giant scam run by an incompetent, crooked governor. He's an incompetent, crooked guy. And
Right
also
now,
5-minute cut go on
illegal welfare
TVTX.
payments to
28,
illegal immigrants
28 level is the
start
big one.
effective immediately. So when illegals come into California, Gavin Newsom, They come into California, and they send us bills for people coming in. We're not paying it. So we're working on that very strongly. Just don't pay it. As Nancy Reagan would say, just say no. Remember Nancy Reagan? Just say no to drugs. It's a little more difficult than that, I guess, right? Just say no. Additionally, from this moment forward,
Wow, jumped right over the
public
freaking
assistance,
levels.
like almost all Somalis are. Did you see where 94% of them are in public assistance? You can't wire money out of the country back to your bank account from where you came. But more importantly, we probably aren't even going to give them the money anymore, the money going to them, because of the tremendous abuse and probably
Decent.
illegality being perpetrated on our country. We're not going to give them the money. We're not giving them the money. It's massive numbers of people are scamming our country. You know, they came from a place with nothing, and they come here and they drive around in Mercedes-Benz. You know, the Mercedes-Benz dealers do well in Minnesota. Can you believe it? They have nothing. They get welfare payments, and they have Mercedes.
Big volume spike on Ford there. I don't know what that was.
But we're going to straighten out our country. This was done under Biden and Obama, very much under Obama. It all started under Obama. And we just
Please say Ford.
We're not going to screw it up. But this was one of the great scams ever. They have the same thing, Somali.
Please say that you visited the Ford factory today.
I saw that happening. But in Maine, it's really crooked as hell, too. But it's not just Somali. It is them, but it's not just. There are many other places, many other people. The whole country. If we stop this fraud, this massive fraud, we're going to have a balanced budget. That's how much money you're talking. We'll have a balanced budget without all the growth I'm talking about. And then you add the growth, we got one hell of a country.
Say the name of the company. He said multiple ones. He said
like
Stellantis and GM already.
Right away, we're going to
He didn't even visit their factory today.
Who would bill the federal government as people poured into the state to send those people back, because no country can afford to do it. No country can afford to take in millions of people, pay for their education, their health care, their hospitals. You just can't do it. And we all have a heart. You can't do it. But many of those people are murderers.
This is
They're
big
people
volume
released from
here.
jails, prisons, mental institutions, insane asylums. They're people that are drug dealers. They're addicts. Additionally, starting February 1st, we're not making any payments to sanctuary cities or states having sanctuary cities.
Wow, big
because
pop
they
there.
do everything possible to protect criminals at the expense of American citizens, and it breeds fraud and crime and all of the other problems that come. So we're not making any payment to anybody that supports sanctuary cities. We have also suspended nearly 8,000 SBA loans, Small Business Association loans, to suspected scammers in Minnesota, of which there are many. It's a great state. It was a great state. Now it's getting destroyed by that stupid governor. What a stupid guy he is. But he's a crook. I mean, he's
We don't know what is supposed to be announced. It's supposed to be an announcement about Ford.
corruption on a scale that nobody's ever seen before, and you're sitting as a governor and you don't know what's going on. It's impossible, even though he's a stupid guy. We're investigating large-scale visa fraud, and the Department of
Long
Justice
PP,
has
these are
already charged
options.
nearly 100 people in criminal conspiracies in Minnesota. They're all over the place. Last week, we announced that I'm creating a brand new division at the Department of Justice, a legal strike force led by a really tough, smart new Attorney General for fraud. He's a fantastic young guy. He's so impassioned to do this properly. We intend to imprison any fraudster, politician,
INTC, 1 minute.
official involved in these sick plots to loot and pillage our country. Think
This
of that
thing's
Ilan
juicing.
Omar. She lives in Somalia. They don't have a government. They don't have a military. They don't have police. They don't have anything. All they have is murder and robbing ships, bringing in ships, pirates. That's stopped. Same missile. Ping. That's the end of them. It's amazing how that can stop corruption. Those missiles, they never miss, you know. The same one, exactly the same one. But think of it. She comes from a country with nothing, and she comes here and she tells us about our Constitution. I have a constitutional right to rip off the country. I guess she's a total scam artist. Anybody knows it. How do you let her get away with it? AOC +3. She was one of the three. They're all scammers. They're so bad for our country. They're so bad for our country. Our ICE operation in Minnesota, for example, is finding hundreds of killers, violent predators, and child rapists, some of the worst criminal offenders anywhere in the world, murderers all over the place. All we want to do is get them out. Did you see the pictures that we put up? Hundreds of them. Murderers wanted for murder, wanted for the worst drug selling. One of them is one of the biggest drug dealers in the world. And vicious. So your child is dead. And we're getting them. But it's hard to get them because they make it so impossible for you. And you wonder why. Why would they do that? You know, do they want to live with murderers? Do they want to live with these people that are emptied out from prisons? They have a lot of people. One of the reasons I was so angry with Venezuela, they emptied their prisons almost entirely into the United States of America. Tren de Aragua was the gang, one of the worst, probably the most violent gang there is anywhere in the world, they say. We're getting them out. We've got a lot of them out already. We're also going
Say Ford!
Citizenship of any naturalized immigrant from Somalia or anywhere else who is convicted of defrauding our citizens. We're going to get them the hell out of here fast. And if you come to America to rob Americans, we're throwing you in jail and we're sending you back to the place from where you came. We're throwing you right
I've been looking at it. That was a nice move.
And they know it.
On that 8. How Iran is going.
They're doing these fake riots. I mean, they're just terrible. I mean, you see it's so.
It's trying to break out on the daily.
Shame. You see the woman. That's all practice. They go practice. They go to areas,
Intel W.
take hotel rooms, and they all practice together. It's a whole scam. We're finding out who's funding all this stuff too. We pretty much know.
Bullshit, Phil.
As we liberate our country from this cultural scourge and the plague of corruption and fraud, we'll rediscover the natural energy and native spirit that truly makes America great again, like we're doing with Detroit and Michigan.
Do it.
If
Do
we
it.
get rid of fraud and do our job properly on the trillions that are being extorted out of our country from corrupt and incompetent governors like Gavin Newsom, J.B. Pritzker,
TVT.
and Tim Walz.
TVTX, nice move.
Have a balanced budget, and that's the kind of money that we're talking about. We're talking about massive amounts of money and scam their way to success. It was built by legends like Henry Ford, Henry Dow, Thomas Edison, the Kellogg brothers, Alfred P. Sloan, the
Watch
founder
Kellogg.
of General Motors, men who lifted up American workers and strengthened our nation beyond even belief. And we're doing the same exact thing right now. I think we're doing it even better. This is the fierce spirit of patriotic free enterprise that we're now unleashing. Once again, we are unleashing it like maybe never before. Together we have turned the page forever on the failed left-wing model that makes our America poor, desolate, and makes people feel sorry for us. That's what we had. We had a country where our leader was laughed at and our country was scorned. We had a country that was laughed at. They laughed at us. 2 years ago, they laughed at us. They thought we were fools. They thought we were stupid people. Now we're seeing that they're not the smart ones. We are. But we have a great America, and we're going to enrich it. And foreign nations, foreign migrants, criminal fraudsters, and corrupt politicians are not going to play a role anymore. They're going to be in jail.
Oh my gosh! Come on!
America's dignity, rebuilding
1 second!
And we're putting the productive, hardworking American citizen at the center of every single thing that we do. They were the ones that built America, and they will
Can't win.
again. And
I can't win this week.
levels nobody thought was possible. So today, after less than 1 year, our border is secure. Remember, they talked about the border, how bad? In 3 weeks, I didn't go to Congress. I said, secure our border. And they did. Remember Biden, he said, I have to get approval from Congress. Had nothing to do with Congress. Had to do with respect. Our spirit is restored. Inflation is stopped. Wages are up. Prices are down. Our economy is booming like I think you'll see soon, like never before. Our military is strong and unprecedented. I rebuilt our military in my first term. Our workers are thriving and our auto industry is returning to the country where we all began and where it all began, and frankly, a country that we love. The United States is winning again, and we're rapidly making America and the great state of Michigan greater and more prosperous than ever before. I want to again thank the Detroit Economic Club. You do a fantastic job, so respected. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Wow. That's it. I held my shit in since 12 o'clock or earlier for this. I gotta go back. I miss anything? Oh, I want to drop this too, because this was a nothing burger. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot. ETF me in the ass. Got some Oh. It's time. Little headline there. Thank you, Beta Chuck. Back to it. It's a shirtless kind of day. You know what I mean? This is the lightsaber. It's not my penis. Bastards. Today's the day. Some say the purge may happen in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems. Some say entire people need to be purged. That's not today. Smite the weak, let the strong run. That's the motto. Today we witness both judgment and validation. The two forces muting Discord. The two forces that keep the ETF Meta honest. The purge of JTAI and I can't freaking speak! Don't laugh at me. Technical difficulties, sir. You know what? This is a hat backwards kind of day, you know what I mean? It's better. Where was I? Over the top, great movie. Great reference. Shut up, Kevin Tank. The purge of JTAI and DEVS. First, we address the walking wounded. They have lingered far too long near the 50% line. Wobbling, bleeding, whimpering, whispering promises of recovery that never came. They hovered. They teased. They survived just enough to waste time. But today, the patience ended. The line was crossed. The rule was evoked. Invoked! And both tickers were smoked without hesitation. This was not a surprise purge. It was an inevitability. And the idea of Meta stocks that flirt endlessly with 50% aren't setups. They are warnings. And today, JTAI and devs finally receive what they've earned. Justice served. Names struck from the book. JTAI. Bought at 92 cents. Sold at 41. I smite you! And DEVS bought at 266. Joystick report. I say so many nice things about you. This is one I leave in disgust. I smite you! Now, boys and girls, well, let's be clear. Now, boys, it's time to rub your nipples together. Put away your red lightsabers. Mother.
JTAI.
Freaking Pizza Wrangler. Just when I thought I had smited it. Actually, that might have been Lukong. I don't know if it was you, Joystick Report. That could have been an old label. I'll look later. Meanwhile, freaking Pizza Wrangler. Back in. It's fun while it lasted. But I digress. Today, we focus now on the one and only Pasty Mofo! Another 100% ascension! The same stock! Where's my lightsaber? Give me the green! You see, there's always balance in the Force. One purge, one ascension. Actually, 2 purges, let's be clear. But still, Pasty Mofo proves that patience is not dead. It's just rare with this group. With KRKNF. He has now entered the 100% club for the second time with the same stock, reinforcing what we already knew. This is not luck, this is conviction rewarded. Just like last time, we're not selling. Because some 100% moves aren't exits. They're confirmations. 5 gifted subs! Dispro! Let's go! Get a nipple. Just one. Ah! And a lightsaber, like. Where was I? You see, we let the runners run in the ETF meta. Viewer funded retirement fund that has me retiring in the year 3174. We purge this shit, and we ride rockets. KRKNF is one of those. Rockets, to be clear. Pasty Mofo. The relentless Kraken! Kneel before me and rise with your new title! Because once he has his grip, he doesn't rush the kill. Today, the ETF meta did what it must always do. Cut the weak. Protect the disciplined. Reward conviction. The spreadsheet is cleaner, the portfolio is stronger, and the path forward is clearer. The purge is complete. The runners remain, and the ETF meta moves on. Those in the 100% club deck the halls for Pasty Mofo as we celebrate his achievements. An absolute banger. Formerly known as the Patient Kraken is now the 2-time Relentless Kraken. Congratulations, Pasty. And now, we will go into the 100% Club. God help us. We'll take a moment to relish this rise to glory that very few this year have done. Luke Kong, Pizza Wrangler, and now Pasty. Oh, wait, I take that back. Oh! We had another! Today! Was sold! What was his name? What was his name? SVM. Who is this mystery man? I gotta go look. SVM with the 100% move. How dare I miss out on such a legendary opportunity? Who was this? Who were you? The King Hig! How dare I forget how you conquered the 100% Club? SVM. Buying at 9/8 of 25. 4 months ago. Almost. 3.5 to be exact. Bought at $4.92 today. Reached glory. 100%. King Hig. Yeah, I know you're not even here. Clueless to your achievement. King Hig, you were a nobody before today. And now, today, speaking to you, even though you're not here, so that this timestamp can be remembered in history for whenever you do show up. King Hig, welcome to the 100% Club. King Hig, the not forgotten. Forgotten. Congratulations. And now, I will look to see if you're even in Discord, which you're probably not, because this is what people do. Oh my gosh, he is. Let's give him the role of ETF Meta. Challenger? Wrong. 100% Club. You're already in there. This is your second time. Go over the real ETF and tell us your favorite. Joysticks up. You attention whore. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Like I was saying. 100% Club. Here we go. God help me. Mother. Dear God. Can't show the next one, you freaking savages. Oh! It's not even funny. Mother. Ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate those who rise to the occasion. You too could be joining this 100% club. All it takes is one stock, $5 donation or more, depending on the stock. And if it juices, it juices. Speaking of juice, WBD, holy shit balls, what's going on? Damn. Follow your urge, Nene. Oh, Cash, how is this not juicing on that? Shot on it. We're green! Wait, no, that's the ETF Meta. Oh, we're green! Sauce packets, boys and girls. Sauce packets! What's up, Zach? What a day. What a day. Absolute banger of a day. Glad I woke up and traded today. Went from down 1,400 to up 1,000 to red again to sauce packets. I got basically 2 sauce packets on the day. What are we doing here? Calling it. Guess we end here. We're gonna go raid Jen again. What a day. Whew. I wasted. I held my poop all day long. I watched Trump talk about nothing. Definitely nothing about Ford. celebrate you, we'll look at the leaders real quick, before we say goodbye for the day. Here it is. Joystick Report, first place. Mac in third. Jack Me Offer and Igloo tied for fourth, basically. Three Pedal, Big Harry, Chicka Bow Wow, Luke, I Am Your Father, Salt Life of John, and Luke Kong, all positive. Into the negative, Shizza. That's the long game, though. Baby Bear, Snow No Flake, Captain Burrito Pants, Izzy, all within striking range. Then you get into the different base territory. Okay. But then there's Pizza Wrangler. He's waiting for something. He's just waiting. It's going to happen, right, Pizza? Oh, yeah, no gravity in August. See you guys tomorrow.